get the loot to become a way to trap the lady, right?
Oh, like the flute.
You can make a loot trap.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's the main thing. Yeah.
I remember now.
It's strange.
You're strange.
I agree. I am strange. All right. Just gonna choose not to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
I didn't say anything. Calm down.
Oh,
Calm down.
but I want to aggressively make noises.
That's understandable.
Thank you.
I think it's time to review some of the names that I forgot. Zendoran and Danara. What? Someday I'm gonna remember them just like that.
Hey, only Daydier's allowed to forget people's names, even when they're written down in his own notes.
Mute.
You write notes.
Refresh.
Yeah,
What
I have
a-
a whole thing called RJ Notes.
Okay, nerd.
Wow.
Damn.
Refresh.
I have the same thing. It's
Yeah,
sarcasm.
I give you all notes folders. What are you talking about?
Yee.
Not my fault what you do with them.
Oh, I forgot to date this. Hmm.
How do I do this again? Is it this?
Very carefully.
Oh, looks like I need to pay for Microsoft Word. That wasn't planned.
That's why you just use Google Docs instead.
Yep.
Wow, that's awfully expensive.
Yeah, that's why you just use Google Docs instead.
Yeah. It's a free one.
And again.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
And Google Sheets. And
Oh, I live on Google Sheets. It's not good. It's not healthy.
I do have
My
Google Sheets,
relationship
but
with Google Sheets is not healthy.
it's so bad though. Google Sheets.
Google Sheets is not bad.
Google
Is
Sheets
it-
can be.
doesn't it do all the same things as Excel?
There's a few things it doesn't do, but like they're not things that matter in my opinion. You can do pretty much everything you need to with Google Sheets. If you can't, it's just a skill issue.
Jesus. It's like $100 for a year
Yeah, no thanks.
to write texts.
I
Oh
know.
no, but hey, I get OneNote and Outlook.
I know
Yeah,
sometimes
yes.
if you have like a school email, you can actually utilize that to get like free Microsoft. But
Oh.
Yeah,
takes
but that
something.
time
Well,
has
That's true, you
passed.
get the
Wrong,
discounts.
Postal.
Too on Spotify
I mean-
and everything.
You don't have to tell them that you're out of school as long as the email still works.
typically.
Yeah.
That's true, I'm gonna try that. Hold on a second.
So we'll
Gummy
have
bears. Yeah.
We'll have a couple of months off when Korea goes to jail.
Jail?
No.
Jail.
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 Microsoft fraud jail.
Microsoft Police.
Microsoft fraud jail, the worst kind of jail.
Oh
I
my.
know.
They lock
right?
you up forever.
The warden is just Clippy.
Oh, that would be hell.
Clippy would be the warden, that makes sense.
Yeah. It'd be the worst.
No way, hold on.
Oh.
No, back up.
Okay.
Alright, is everything... Nope, still...
I backed up.
Back up further.
A little further.
Bastard.
More?
A little more.
Yeah, a little more.
You're lucky my mic has a long reach, guys.
Mike?
I was hoping we'd run out.
Mike has a long arm.
That he does.
He'll reach you anywhere you go.
That's a little
I guess we'll
ominous.
I want to hang out back here today. Oh, I can't reach the desk with my feet from here.
Oh.
Guys. There we go.
Different. Hey! What?
All righty.
Oh.
Now that everything is up and live on my end, last week you guys were making your rounds in the town of Madmar after having escaped the plain of Arborea. Dadia and Shalfel went off to do a little bit of shopping, and they picked up a few of what they needed. They also heard a little bit of kind of information regarding there being a lot of sicknesses and illnesses, so the town was out of healing potions. The supply was being basically sequestered elsewhere. But you managed to pick up a little bit of everything else. And you also saw a little bit of the evidence of these kind of illnesses in the state of the citizens of Madmar. There being quite a lot of people showing symptoms of sort of magical addiction and magical exhaustion, which has been touched upon very lightly. And yeah, you finished up your shopping, came back, met up with the others. In the meantime, Dove and Jonah went ahead and entered the academy to find out a little bit about Yuri, find out what was going on, left a message for her, and went to talk to one of the teachers there about the play that he was putting on and seeing if any information could be found out. And when you guys got there, Dove recognized him as the teacher behind the shady dealings from the session before, and you guys were unable to find any other information from him, but you did get the official invitation to go and watch his play next week. You guys reconnected and went off, getting a horse and cart to travel towards the spot marked on your map where the loot was. On the way there, you ran into spiders spider webs and a couple of spiders that turned to pose a little bit of a threat, but nothing too serious. You guys took care of them, and knowing the dangers of the forest, you used a combination of fly and giant spite to go ahead and get over there without any real issue. After that, you entered an area where, after some back and forth, debating the clues given to you, you all were rooted in place as a being identified itself and quizzed you, basically, trying to get a feel for your intentions and your mindsets and your beliefs and whatnot, deeming you worthy enough to possess the loot. You were given the loot.
A little too intense?
A little. You were given the loot. You left, and you got back to Madmar. And in the comfort of the inn, the hotel room, you were talking a little bit, and Jonah offhandedly mentioned Euflick's name, causing him to appear. Euflick gave you a little bit of a kind of a lore dump, just a small little update on things. The Chained Oblivion's prison had been weakened slightly, and also the new amulets that you guys own, they work well enough that Denara can't even track where you are now. He told you a little bit more about what he could, what he knew, and then he left you guys alone. And I believe we agreed to finish you off with the benefits of a long rest. So go ahead and fully heal if you haven't already. And we'll start up the next morning.
Here we go.
Oh,
I really needed that
right.
long rest. The spider sucked.
True.
I don't
Fair.
doubt that.
Let's see.
Yeah, casters need their long rests, guys. It's a thing.
After.
But
Honestly.
yeah, for those of you who aren't Jonah, you guys are waking up for probably one of the first times in Madmar, and it is as lively in the mornings as you would expect a school specifically for bards and performing artists to be. There's almost a musical number going on as everyone heads towards school.
That's also me. I'm trying to write a new song. I'm doing it very seriously this time, so yeah, might be.
Are there flash mobs that just appear?
There's no flash mobs, but it does seem like everyone has coordinated their movements at least.
Nice.
So it's slightly more improvised dance routines than flash mobbing.
Nice.
I love that.
What a strange place.
It's not every day, but it's sort of a ritual. It's called the Chistera.
Hmm. What does that mean?
Name of a village, but it's also the name of a type of foods. But it's a type of food that students are eating. Well, it's a cheap type of food that students buy, and so I don't know how it got here, but basically they chose that name to do this.
Hmm. Fair enough.
I think it's a halfling word that means like a like not a donut, but something close.
Maybe a bagel, perhaps?
Something like that, yeah, without the hole in it.
What's the point without the hole?
Well, you get more food. Speaking of food, should we get breakfast?
It makes it taste better.
Would be wise.
No. It doesn't make any sense to have less food in food.
Look, if you're not going to stuff something inside of it, then there must be a hole in the middle.
Oh, why?
It's just
So
how it works.
It's a waste of space.
Ugh.
Anyway,
I would ask Duff for her opinion, but I don't think she would quite understand.
Sadly, you are correct.
Jean-Fer, hole or no hole?
Hole or no hole?
Mm.
That is the question. Yes.
How do people put holes in their food?
Why?
Makes it taste better. And it's easier to
So your
hold.
food can breathe?
Exactly.
I've yet to study bagels in depth.
Oh, yeah.
This
I was
is
getting
this is a standard breakfast food truck. Just doing like eggs and bacon and sausages and a variety of different breads.
I'll call out to the crew and be like, do you guys want food from this one?
Bagel, please.
Hystera.
Kill me, that's funny.
Okay, so a bagel.
Bagel.
Is it an everything bagel?
Yes, of course.
Everything.
God, I haven't had a bagel in so long. Oh.
So who's getting food? Dadia is. Darna is Chappelle. Are you having anything from here?
I'll take a roll and a little bit of protein and she'll go off in a corner and
Oh, find a
back.
table, but
Bring back Chappelle raccoon.
bring back random animals transformation.
Alright.
It's gonna wash it in the river.
Dove, that'll go ahead and be 6 gold then.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'll take
Eric, bring a bagel.
like a loaf of bread also to go and put it in the bag, wrapped.
Okay. 7 gold then.
Fair enough. Oh, that's right.
You're broke now.
I remembered what we bought. My actual heart of
gosh.
financial stirs.
Maybe we can each cover our food now.
I mean, next time. This is fine. It's just 7 gold. Oh, we can.
Can I get a insight check from everyone, please?
Yes.
We are getting swindled. No need for a check to know
boy,
that.
here we go.
This actually was worse.
Not it.
Nice. I had advantage.
Merp.
That's too busy.
You have advantage on every inside checks. Is that
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just say she's barely functioning.
I was gonna say, yeah, Chappelle's in the middle of eating, Dove's in the middle of buying.
Yep.
Dadia and Gunnar are still they're arguing enough about the
I-
benefits of bagels.
I
And-
held up the bagel, looking through the hole, and noticed something.
Yeah, basically.
Through the hole, yeah. That's why it is a hole.
So Dadia and Jonah, you guys notice as everyone else is heading towards the school building, there's one person who seems a little bit out of place. But it's they're trying so hard to fit in. But they're almost trying that little bit too hard. Nobody else is noticing because they've all got stuff to do. But it just happens to catch your guys' attention. As a woman walks past the stall where Dove is buying food. Her eyes are doing a very, very quizzical and very intense look around. And she's sort of trying to pass it off as wonderment and bewilderment. But you can actually tell it's a very intense scrutiny kind of gaze.
She's not looking at us, right?
And like her eyes do pass by you guys as she walks past, and she studies you very intently. But she kind of makes a show of like looking beyond you, looking through you, as if she's looking at something else. And then she sort of gets closer to the entrance, and then somebody will like call out a name. She'll turn around, and like her face will suddenly, like her eyes will relax and her smile will widen. And again, you can tell she's sort of putting on that performance of being happy to see them. Links arms with a random girl and just heads inside.
Did we hear the name?
You did. It was Kira.
Oh. Did you see that, Jonah?
Yes. Well,
That was weird.
never seen her. Never seen her. Stop looking for your bagel's hole. You're embarrassing me.
Sir.
Yes. Wait. No, Kira, I doesn't ring a bell. Maybe she's just new. I thought for a second it might have been the Lady Devil, which I shouldn't pronounce the name because I don't want her to appear in the middle of the place. But anyway, when should we leave for Merlin's? We have many things to do.
Probably soon. This is a weird town, Jonah.
But you told me you've been here before.
I know, but that was like before. Jonah, I haven't been here since the sun exploded in the sky.
Right.
Yeah, last time Didier was here, the Bardic Academy didn't even exist.
Yeah, like
It's the basic town.
Wait, you are older than the academy? I mean, this building is ancient.
Jonah, the building's been here for a long time. Do you know when the academy itself actually started? Because I don't. Except it was after me.
Do I know?
You probably would. It's just
It's probably a plague somewhere.
just
I've
pick
seen-
random.
Founded
random
in
year
such and
after
such.
Didier's, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, you
I don't
give
know
me the war.
like it's just after Didier was born. How old is Didier, by the way?
He is currently 114.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
so you-
147, and I thought we were like close, but
Yeah. So like any point from 2060 onwards,
Hello.
and then just exactly how old you want it to be.
What year is this?
2164.
The year it's 2164.
Uh-huh.
2164. Okay. Well, I don't remember what the building was for before. I think it was a temple of some sort, but Academy was founded about 70, almost 80. It's gonna be the 80 years birthday at some point. Probably next year, I think. Was it in a few months? I don't remember.
Because it has been that long.
But there you go.
Anyway,
Next year is the 80th anniversary.
perfect.
Perfect.
do we care? I'm still only with Jonah. Or whispering in Jonah's ear. Do we care to go investigate the suspicious person?
You mean the students? The student who just passed? I mean, she looked weird, but like I said, maybe she's just new. I don't see. What did you Did you see anything weird?
She gave me like some similar vibes that that Ariana would back when she was doing some little undercover investigations.
You wouldn't be here for long. But I mean, if you think did she have any weapon on her?
Did we notice anything like that?
Nothing like that, no.
Nope, I didn't see anything.
Weapon.
Anyway, it was a random thought. We do still need to decide what we want to talk to Merlin about in general.
Well, we have what we need. I wonder if Morgan will be here as well. I think he said she was, or she could be, when we arrive. He's expecting us already, so...
Yes, he is. I did warn him that we'd be on our way soon.
If we can get both of their help, we can try and think of a plan to lure her, well, Elia, to get the loot. She'll probably know that it wasn't in the correct place, but even if we do manage to get the loot in front of her, how are we going to... She's going to suspect something, no? I would.
I'm sure we could figure something out. I had a small thought in my head, being like, maybe we'll offer it to her as a future goddess and an apology, and please don't smite us.
Oh yeah, we could go the pitiful route and
She definitely likes being worshipped and whatnot, so I feel like it might be a little bit on the easier side to work with her pride.
We could brag about it to some people who have been converted by her, and then they'll coincidentally mug us of it and bring it to her.
It's a good idea. But then we'll have to make sure we can follow them, and I cannot track the loot with magic.
That's true.
But that's still a good idea. It's just that it's risky because we will be taking the loot into her hands.
That's true. Those are my only ideas.
It's not a bad start.
No, not a bad start at all. You kind of took some of the thoughts out of my brain, did you?
Wait, aren't you the one with the mind-reading helmet? I shouldn't be
I
doing
know.
that.
Like you have an knack for it. Conscious.
Well, you have telepathy, lady.
Yeah, but I have to like turn it on. It's not that easy. Oh.
The Kira rushed. She went inside, right?
Yes.
But when you said she was looking like really out of place, it was like in her attitude, or but someone recognized her. So
Like everyone was just kind of looking. Everyone was doing the normal morning stuff. They would maybe meet up with their friends. They'd be walking in amicably and stuff. There'd be like a sort of excited chatter. She was like, she was play acting her excitement and sort of using it to disguise just looking around and studying everything.
Exactly. She was acting like Ariana when she goes undercover.
Sure, we could give it a quick look. I mean, wouldn't be the first time we coincidentally arrive in the middle of some bad businesses.
True.
Oh,
What are we
don't
doing?
choke on your bagel.
Oh, thank you, John. Plus a tour of the big college would be interesting.
Well, that's true. I was so focused on what we have to do. We haven't visited. I didn't make you visit town. It's well, I guess. Yeah, I can. We can go inside for a bit then.
I was like shoving a loaf in her bag, being like, "Where are we going? What?"
Jonah's
I
offered to give us a tour of the academy.
Oh. Right now? Before Merlin?
I mean, sure. This is maybe the last time I come here, so yeah.
I mean, it won't be, but yeah, we can
Can't hear you.
go. Already gone.
Jonah, can I have a deck save from you, please?
What?
Oh, no.
Is has Kurik come back? Dex save, yes. May.
Oof.
Oh,
Oh,
Beautiful.
219.
So you're like walking towards the entrance, and you're sort of like you're calling out to Dom. You're like, "Too late, can't hear you." So you're not 100% focused on where you're going. And as you get to the door, there's a brief moment where the door like swings open, and you react like perfectly. Just as soon as you hear the sound, you just almost dance to one side out of the way as a very overbearing and fierce woman comes marching out of the door, and she doesn't even look at you like as she passes by. Like you dodge out of the way and
I
it's like
backflip and she.
yeah, and she just power walks straight past you. The one thing you would recognize about her, Jonah, is she appears to be wearing the robes of the headmaster of the college. And she's just going to straight on boop you out of the way. Gets to here and just whoop.
A little rude for a morning movement.
Where's she going? Where does it seem she's going?
She just sort of appears to be going off into the plaza somewhere, and then she kind of disappears amongst the crowd here.
Hungry?
But she's just around here.
Oh, this is. Well, headmistress is in a rush. But is it the same one from when I was here?
No.
Oh,
She is much, much younger.
oh, maybe they heard about what happened in Miss Arbor. Wait. Is there anyone? There's nobody with her, like following behind her, right?
Nope. At this point, she is now shouting and screeching
Oh.
at the student who is working in this little red pavilion here.
Oh,
I'm peeking over people's heads.
I'm hiding under a hood.
I'm staying where I am. If she's loud enough for us to hear.
Yeah, so it starts off. She's yelling, she's screaming directly at this person, and she is. It sounds like she's questioning them about where someone is, and the person is like shell shocked and is like struggling to get a word in, like not even just an answer, just struggling to actually answer the questions that are being slung at them. And this continues on for approximately one whole minute
Ooh.
before suddenly the entire area goes quiet. Except the headmistress is still shouting and screaming at this person but she has ritual cast silence around herself. So now you can't actually hear
Oh, boy.
what's being yelled. But the student in the red pavilion appears to be getting closer and closer to tears. The headmistress is getting angrier and angrier as this charade goes on. And people are kind of staring and like they're doing a whole little like tilt 'cause, like that looks like it should be loud, but it's not loud. And it looks like a really good mime performance.
Didier, do something.
What, me?
Well, yes.
Oh, we're not getting in the middle of that, right?
She's gonna break that poor thing apart.
All right. Dude.
Oh no.
Dude. Excuse me. Going through.
We are in
clear
fact
the way.
getting into this, Shalfel.
Davia, as soon as you get to that point, you cross the little bubble of silence, and since it's not like it's sort of everything inside can still be heard normally.
Oh yeah.
You can all of a sudden just hear this woman yelling. I said, "Tell me where she is now." Don't shut up. Unless you're going to answer my question, I don't want to hear any other sounds coming out of your mouth.
Dude. Walk up all doing, like the ear cleaning thing where you have a finger in there and you're like pulling some stuff out because it's too loud.
Yeah.
Oh my. Sorry, excuse me. Is something the matter?
She's just gonna like whip around at your appearance. And she's like staring directly at you. Her eyes are wide, her nostrils flare. And she's gonna sort of do it, just take a moment to like appraise you. And then she's gonna just turn and ignore you. And can I get a constitution saving throw, please?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, good thing we brought Didier and his amazing costume.
True.
So you all see Dadia walk up, and I want to say it's silent. You see him like open his mouth. You see this turn, this look. And she like looks up and down, and then turns away, and suddenly Dadia is shoved back 10 feet.
Oh.
Just suddenly appears over here.
Oh.
Dadia, what you would have heard is like for a brief moment, just a huge like thunder crack sound. That then all of a sudden just ends suddenly because you leave the bubble of silence.
All right.
You do feel
Fair
though,
enough.
as the force hits you, that you almost feel like a sort of resistance, as it doesn't do any damage.
Nice.
Thunder waved you without damage.
You didn't get thunder waved, but she did it in a way that didn't damage you, just pushes you away.
Oh, she's very strong. Fair enough. All right. Oh, man, I'm saying this as I'm walking through again. Man, why do I keep doing this? Jonah has great ideas. It's fine. Are you? I assume you're looking for someone before you knock me away again. I'm an adventurer. I'm good at finding stuff, generally. Also, this poor child, you're not even giving him a damn chance to speak. What's the kid have for sale, by the way?
It's just like it's just a
yeah.
merch to the Bard Academy. It's like hoodies and sweatshirts and stuff like that with the insignia on it. Nothing even like special.
Oh no, the merch store.
It's not even a
Just
salesman.
emotional, yeah.
He's working for the campus.
That's a good one.
Can I get one of those little things that you can like tie onto like a belt or something?
Sure, yeah.
Do they have those?
Yeah, they'll just
Okay.
be like on a...
Okay. And then just to distract the kid for a moment so he can calm down. Also, hey, can you get me one of those? My buddy may or may not be living on this plane for much longer. I want to make sure he has a reminder of it.
Oh my gosh.
The kid is just going to stand there and like he's doing the whole like, looking back and forth between you. He's like, I customer, but like she's right there.
But also
She's
the
not
D.
looking at me like though right now, so like I could serve this customer. Like just like it's kind of distracting him from his upsettedness, but it's because he's confused as to how he should proceed.
That's the point.
But at this point, the headmistress is just like fully bodily turned to you. And it's just like has just her hand up. She's not like pointing at you, but her hand is kind of gesturing in your direction. Who exactly do you think you are? Can't you take a hint? This has nothing to do with you.
That is like 50. It's like 70% true. My buddy's an alumni here, and he felt quite sad seeing one of his poor little what do you call it? His underclassmen, whatever, getting absolutely torn apart.
She's going to sort of. You'll see a moment where she like kind of pauses, and she's going to sort of glance around. Alumni? Who? Speak quickly.
Jonah.
I can hear you, I guess, but can you look? Are you looking at me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Follow your gaze to see him. So she just looks like this slow tone from Davia to Jonah. And then her eyes like scanning the crowd as she goes, so she's like, no.
Let's make you.
No. Oh. And then
what are they talking about?
Her countenance is going to change. And she's going to sort of like relax, but like straighten up a little bit, start smoothing out the hem of her clothes.
Jeez.
And just before you arrive at into the bubble, Jonah, the silence is going to be dispelled. And she's going to sort of like immediately just walk away from you, Dadia. You could take an attack of opportunity if you wanted.
That is fair.
Ankle trip.
Okay.
Yeah.
The trinket, please.
The student is going to like hand it off very shakily to you, and then as soon as you take it, he's going to duck out the back without taking your money, and he's just going to run. It's like, no, not worth it. Not worth it.
Goodness.
He's abandoning his post.
Fair.
Alright, I win.
But yeah, the headmistress is going to sort of walk up to you, Jonah, and sort of, as she gets to you, she'll sort of bow. Not very deep, but still a respectful bow.
Okay.
And then sort of glance up. I'm so sorry you had to see that. Welcome back to the academy, Sir Ivanova.
Sir who?
Oh.
Well,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
what was
that's
that?
his last name.
Yeah, everybody, calm down. With last names, it's just. Who might you be? I mean, headmistress. You weren't there during my curses.
No. I was fairly recently appointed headmistress. My name's Brindis.
Delighted to meet you. I'm apologize for the intrusion, but what was this commotion about? If I may ask, you're looking for someone?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's a academy matter, not something you need to concern yourself with. Please allow me to extend the hospitality of the academy. And she's going to sort of start walking back to the front door. She's looking over her shoulder, seeing obviously that this person's gone, and like her eyes narrow. But she continues walking, and she's kind of just like waiting for you guys to follow her.
Oh.
It's just
Oh, well, you wanted a tour.
There you go, I guess.
Yep, perfect. Also, I told you I got it.
You did. Well done.
I knew I could count on you.
It's true. Am
I'll
I?
like, I'm gonna gesture to Joan. I'm like, you go first. She wants to show everything.
Sure.
Alright. She will take you in through the front door. She'll sort of wave to the attention of one of the receptionists, and there's just kind of a look that shares between them for a moment. And the receptionist gives a nod and gets back to work as the headmistress starts heading up the first flight of stairs. I assume you're all just following along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's going to lead you to the first floor, and she'll kind of stop. So you're interested in a tour of the whole place, I heard?
Yes, my friends and I are going to be on our way out of the city fairly soon. But yes, I wanted to show them around a bit. But you don't have to. If it's a bother, I can do that on my own. I know the place rather well.
Oh no, don't bother at all. It's nice to have such a illustrious member of our alumni back. Follow me. And she's going to like knock on one of the classroom doors and just heads inside. And you, I suppose Jonah and Dove will recognize the teacher.
Oh.
Jonah and Dadia will recognize the student.
Oh,
As this is Kira's class. Under Professor Eldrick Varel.
Okay.
And he'll sort of look up as she knocks on the door and opens it. He'll look up, and you can see there's a moment of like frustration, a little bit of anger at the interruption. And the whole class turns and looks, and there's just a chorus of a "Hello, headmistress" from everyone. To which Kira does not partake in the greeting of the headmistress, unlike everyone else.
it's a big classroom.
Really big, yeah. About 25 people at least.
Okay.
Do forgive me, Professor, for the interruption. We have a special guest at the Academy today.
No, we
and
don't.
I'm giving him a tour. And she's going to sort of gesture for you all to like funnel in.
Yep.
You do that awkward thing where you like stand at the back of the classroom, and all the students are just turning around and staring at you. And after giving them a few seconds, Professor Varel's gonna like clear his throat. Okay, class, attention back on the front. Please pay them no attention. And he's going to sort of get back to teaching.
Yes, please don't.
And sort of, Brindis is going to let you observe for a little bit, and then she'll, like, once they kind of get into the swing, and once, like, kind of the thrill of it's gone, she'll open the door again and dash you back out. And she'll lead you up to the next flight of stairs.
Did we notice anything odd about the Kira while we were in there?
Yeah, I was.
Like her acting any differently than a normal student?
So, obviously she didn't greet the headmistress, so that stood out. And then she probably would have, like, everyone else would have been looking at you, you know, curious and, you know, a little bit kind of the thrill of having someone new there, wondering what's going on. And Kira she'd be back to that intense scrutiny. That whole, like, she's studying each of you intensely. It's definitely more than just normal curiosity in her eyes. She almost seems to be like studying you all intensely.
So I would just like stare zone at each student.
That's not enough proof, but I know she's guilty of something. On the way out of the classroom, whisper to the to Polly. We should probably let her know about what you saw of Professor Snape over here.
I'll keep that in mind. Let's let her finish this tour and see where she's at emotionally after this. But I agree.
I didn't realize it before, but now seeing him in a classroom full of students after knowing what he's doing, it's really puts things into perspective.
It's a little ominous. But I'll bear that in mind while we go through our tour.
And then I'll go back to the next to her headmistress and try, distract her with some oblivious questions about, question with obvious answers about, this thing has changed. Oh, this wasn't here. Oh,
Yeah.
they repainted the the skeleton of. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll give you sort of like classic answers like, yeah, we got like a nice bit of funding this year, so we did something nice, or such and such passed away, left their money to the academy, so we used that to commemorate their honor and whatnot. Very PR answers, basically. As she guides you up to the second floor, where, Jonah, you will recognize the voice coming from the classroom relatively fondly, I would imagine. As this class is taught by Professor Fender 1. And again, there's the knock, there's the door opens, everything kind of stops. There's a murmur of curiosity, and as the headmistress walks in, once again, everyone kind of responds. And it's the same introduction. We've got guests on campus, special guests, and we just wish to let them observe. And as soon as you all kind of walk in, Professor One is going to let out a really happy little gasp of delight as her eyes are going to lock onto you, Jonah.
Same.
And she's going to smile. I did not expect you to be in my classroom again, Mr. Ivanova.
Oh. Well, it's my pleasure. I didn't pass, I guess. I need to retake the whole year.
If only that were true. It would be a delight. I'll give you another chance.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the classroom, just wondering, and then I'll go back to her. These are not giving you too much trouble, I hope.
Give me a quick insight check, please.
Insight check. Damn, I don't have enough eyes.
No.
Oh my god.
At some point, my luck had to run out. Yeah.
You do that cursory glance at the class, but there's that little bit of just too much excitement at seeing your teacher again kind of deal. And yeah,
Elia's in the classroom.
you don't know if there's anything else going on in there.
To change some of my background
But to
music.
answer your
'cause the
question,
siren,
she'll
sorry.
give a chuckle.
Try not to laugh.
No one is giving me anywhere near such trouble as you used to, Mr. Ivanova.
Me?
Oh, don't play innocent now. These stories I could tell.
Well, you know, maybe we could hang around a little. What's down a
Where
little
did you
bit.
come from?
Box her ears. Pokes her head in. Maybe.
You came for a tour. Please allow me to actually show you some teaching. And she'll sort of turn her attention back to the class, and very effortlessly, compared to Professor Varel, like, she'll just kind of clear her throat once, and everyone's gaze will go back to her. And she will teach a little bit of the lesson.
I'll go to the rest of the party. I'll go. Yeah, she's great. She was a professor of philosophy and poetry, and she's special. She's kind of a free spirit. Gets her in trouble sometimes, but you know.
Like you?
I know way more than me.
More than me?
Not the same time of trouble. Not the same type of trouble, but
Fair enough.
yeah. But she's great. Really.
How intriguing.
Yeah. A few minutes will pass in this classroom. And once again, Brindissel's going to kind of gesture you guys to the door. She'll say a quick thank you to the professor. And as the door shuts, she's going to sort of turn to you, Jonah, and she'll say, in fact, most of what I know for you comes from Professor Wen. She still speaks quite highly of you, despite everything. And
I still speak highly of her too, despite everything.
one more stop on the tour. And she will sort of turn and start heading up another floor. And Jonah, unfortunately, this time the voice that you hear does not give you great memories.
Oof.
As a third classroom is interrupted. But this time the professor is directly.
Oh god,
fuck me.
Oh lord.
You know what? That doesn't surprise me.
Steps out.
That makes, unfortunately, that makes too much sense.
Yeah.
Get off me!
So
Move his token. Just
come on.
I'm gonna stealthily sigh before as she opens the door.
There's just there's that moment, and kind of similar to Professor Wan, when she heard your name, she was like happy to see you walk in. As Brindis introduces you to the third classroom, there's like a heavy thud as whatever Professor Crossover was holding in his hand a moment ago falls to the ground.
Oh.
With a thud. And he is going to just stare open mouth at the door and then like follow you as you walk in. I swore you would never darken my classroom's doorstep again.
Saying that-
Why are you here? You are a disgrace to this institution.
Hello, Professor Korsova. It's are you late to class?
He is just gonna like eyes narrow, hand twitches. And he's gonna just he's glaring at you. Still the disrespectful runt that you always were, aren't you?
Oh, wow. And you still can't get your hair right. Nobody's perfect, I guess.
Thank you, Headmistress, for this opportunity. In class, I would like you to take a long, hard look.
Oof.
This is the exact type of musician you do not wish to become. take a long, hard look.
Hey, now I find that a little disrespectful.
It's fine.
That's awfully rude.
Any cohort of his does not have the right to speak about disrespect.
Oh, this guy's gonna get it.
Is the headmistress is still here, right?
Yes. And
Does
she
she seem like
is-
it's a normal thing for her? I mean, is she used to this? Or...
No, not even slightly used to it. She's like, there's a moment where she's like reeling from the sudden just hostility in the room, and then she's immediately just gonna kind of like she starts trying to guide you guys out. She's like, I'm sorry for the interruption, Professor. I was not aware there was a history here. And yeah, she's gonna try and guide you back out into the corridor.
Oh, he would like to make you believe he only has history with me, but some of the lady students here, I'm sure he has some more.
Oh shit.
That's not true. A tiefling in the front row is going to sort of whirl around.
Oops!
At you, Jonah. And she is staring, like she's glaring at you somehow even worse than Professor Korsava is.
Insight check.
Gonna like whisper and being like, I feel like that's a case in point.
Go ahead and make the inside check. Shout out, what are you trying to illusion?
Tiny, big old spider on his hand or something. He just wants to give him a jump.
Ah, thank you. She fell as my back. And can I use the because I have it on me, the adjudicator's code, because this is much like me trying to make to make a law abide, I guess.
No, unfortunately, well, no, because you're trying to use it on her, she's got nothing to do with the law.
Okay.
Beans.
I think she's got something to hide. Okay.
I mean, advantage on insight checks to detect lies. That part doesn't have to do with the law. If you're just checking for a lie.
I don't think he is checking for a lie. Just all she said is that's not true. I guess that could technically be a lie.
No,
but
I mean I was more
More
checking of
insight
like how is she defending him because
Oh.
this is not true, or because it is.
yeah. Unfortunately, with a 12, it just seems to be she's just defending him.
Yeah.
Pretty difficult to try and figure out why. But yeah, she is very openly at this moment a lot more hostile than Professor Korsava is.
Suspicious.
We should go.
Yeah, as I said, headmistress is still trying to guide you outside.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna try and make a point here. I've tried already before.
Well, I want to make a point.
Stay in school, kids.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that one tonight. So yeah, Shaka, you cast the illusion, and he kind of glances down at the spider on his hand, and he just sort of like shakes his hand, and the spider disappears.
He might be used to getting pranked
Get
on.
away. Probably.
I have a feeling Jonah's tried that before.
Yeah, minor illusion, you're not going to get really away with in a classroom full of bards, basically.
Probably not, yeah. Fair enough.
If it's on the bard spell list, then yeah, somebody at some point has tried it.
Makes sense.
Oh, thank you, Shafel. I kind of needed this, even. No, at some point I stopped with magic, and we had to come up with, real stuff.
Would have been better if I could have reanimated a dead one.
I guess I could have with the blessing of, well, I'm not going to say that here, but when I can bring up entities.
Oh, it's I appreciate it, but honestly, that's the That is a waste of magic, even with a cantrip,
True.
especially on
Also,
him.
I never expected to see your rebellious side in such context, Jonah.
Well, even someone like me at some point, when you meet someone as well, someone like Professor Korsova, you learn that sometimes you just have to resist.
Mm.
Would have been very
Oh,
entertaining.
I'm sorry, headmistress. I wasn't trying to start something, but yes,
No?
we.
That is my mistake. Please, allow me to conclude the tour with some refreshments in my office.
Oh, thank you.
And she's going to guide you up 2 more flights of stairs to her office. And she'll sort of like open the door, she pushes the double doors open, strolls in, and starts like making a little tea set in the corner, making some tea up together, putting some biscuits out. And then as the last of you walk through the door, she's gonna like turn, kind of with a wave of her hands, close the door. And as soon as the door closes, she's just gonna like relax against her desk and just exhales. And just like visibly her whole body just relaxes and loosens. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh.
Long morning already.
Yeah, is an understatement, yes. Please help yourself. There's tea and juice. And the biscuits are quite nice.
I'll just
I've-
nod in thanks and do nothing.
Not gonna start that yet.
I've never been in this office before. I guess that's
Really?
a good thing. Well, never been summoned.
That's quite a surprise.
So, how long have you been in the position? 2 years? More?
I believe this is the start of my 3rd year.
And were you... I don't remember you teaching here. You've come from somewhere else?
Yes, I was a very unorthodox hire, but I was quite good friends with the previous headmaster. And when he knew his time was coming to an end here, he recommended me. So I came in, had an interview for the position, and was chosen by the directors. Much to the chagrin of some of the other professors here.
Hmm.
At least one of them.
Yes. But tell me, how has your journey been since you left our prestigious academy?
Well, me and my friends, well, the friends I left the academy with, we started traveling. I always wanted to be more on the, well, traveling side of the job, I'd say. So yes, it has been working quite well. I've been in and out of Mist Harbor, this continent, or Western continent a bit, and yes, it's been a, well, mostly a quiet journey until recently with the war.
Yes. It has been quite tumultuous over there, hasn't it?
Say that again.
Yes, and to that matter, have you heard what happened in Mist Harbor?
I don't believe so. Is there something I should know about? It was the festival recently, yes?
Yes, well, A lot of things have happened. You don't receive a lot of news from here?
Not particularly now.
I look at the rest of the party like, should I tell her?
Maybe give a synopsis just for safety's sake.
Mm-hmm.
A synopsis?
A synopsis, a small
Oh.
summary.
Oh, yes. I thought an abscess. I was like, what?
No, no.
I'm sorry.
Do not give an abscess, please. We're doing so well so far.
Is the Warforged expression? I don't know.
My apologies, I can't show sarcasm.
Oh, it's in your voice. Don't worry, I can usually tell.
Oh, good.
Well,
Sorry.
there's no other way to put this, but the festival was attacked, and the people here are currently under a massive enchantment that makes them worship and stay in trance and adoration about the caster, who's on the run.
Caster on the run.
Yes. She did a performance, probably to experiment some very powerful magic, and the whole city is just bewitched.
And it's spreading.
That's quite incredible. And clearly, it's a bad thing, but mechanically speaking, that's highly impressive.
Oh, it's impressive magic, no doubt.
It's
I'm
just
gonna
sad
figure
that-
out how she did it at some point.
Yeah, it's just sad that it's being used incorrectly.
I wonder if Professor Vorrell will know anything about it. And his is an area of expertise, after all.
Ma'am, speaking of that professor, I was curious about something.
Oh, yes, and you are?
My name is Dove. I travel with Jonah and the others.
I see.
Out of curiosity, for the school, when it comes to relics or old ritualistic items, is it pretty common around here?
I would say relatively so, yes. We have a thriving performing arts department. And sometimes the more accurate an item, the better the performance looks.
Would, by chance, any professors have quite a collection of like ritualistic items, like scales or daggers or feathers?
Well, it does relatively depend on the item. Each professor has their own, their own area of expertise, and they each collect things associated with that.
I'll like glance at the crew, sort of figuring out if I should like continue with my questions.
Oh no.
No one stops me. A perfect biscuit.
Oh,
Nadir just looks confused.
She's got like little remnants of biscuits everywhere.
Yeah. Okay. If no one stops me from talking, then I guess I'll just continue. Say on this campus, I had noticed a transaction between two cloaked people of a ritualistic dagger. How would that be seen?
She's gonna sort of just stare intently at you for a moment. That hardly seems like a hypothetical situation, given the nature of your questioning.
Indeed,
Am I to assume that you have seen such a thing?
I have.
Well, as I say, it is not uncommon for things of such a nature to be traded and collected here. A suspiciously shady deal does give a point of concern. However, I suppose if it was something as outwardly suspicious as a dagger, then that would explain, I suppose, the nature of the trade.
What is indeed a dagger, a ritualistic one.
And might I ask for more details about this trade?
I have, well, I'm not a student or an alumni of this place. Situations like that typically deem a future dilemma. If this deemed a potential problem, then I thought it should be known.
No, I have no immediate cause for concern from this story, but I will indeed look into it further. And just put matters to rest once and for all.
Would be wise, most likely.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Well, this time I'm actually trying to detect lights, so is that... Can I use the code?
If that's what the code says, then yes.
You're asking me to read the magical items I have? Or who do you think I am? Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull it off. Where is it?
Scandalous.
I got it.
It's
Get a insight
your
check
right.
to detect lies. Oh, and charisma check to uphold the law, and insight check to detect lies. Okay. So yeah, I'll be using this. If I may dare to.
Nice.
Yeah, it's very much that I don't believe this is an issue. I'm gonna look into it. I don't think I'm gonna find
Okay.
anything. I'm gonna look into it. You know.
Like that.
Yeah.
Cool, thanks. I'll send it to someone else.
Thanks. Yeah. I'll she does like a scribble dribble on her
Yeah.
on her notebook, and like it pretends to write something. Yeah, I'll.
That's in that book. There we go.
I'll delegate that
Oh.
later. I mean, look into that later.
Okay.
Did Jonah hear my nudge, by the way?
Oh. Wait. What?
Oh, up top.
Which one?
Just look in the
She
chat.
knows
it's
who I
fine.
am. Oh yes. I noticed.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Okay. You didn't bring up the name, so I'm just.
I did not actually.
It could be a lead. Anyway, these biscuits
Still
are
throw the
wonderful.
helmet on.
Yes. Continue to help yourself. You're just gonna kind of glance at like the pile of crumbs leading directly towards Chappelle.
Is Sheffield like furiously eating, or is it normal?
Stress eating.
I mean, every single biscuit Chappelle eats does make her want another one. So
Uh,
She's probably eating more than she normally would, if that's the case. Oh, that will look weird. The squirrel, she's chipmunking it a little bit.
the squirrel shuffle is showing a bit.
Oh, jeez.
All my time is all those animals. Side me now.
yeah, something had to lay off.
All right. Well, yes, we don't want to put down more issues on your shoulders. It's just that, yes, there was this strange activity going on, and well, when I was a student, I knew there was some, well, let's say some illicit things being transited, sometimes by some students, not me. But
She's just going to stare into your soul as you say
No.
that, Jonah.
okay,
You would never, right?
I can assure you that those activities have long since stopped since you left. Probably because you left, to be honest.
absolutely
I
not.
didn't expect you for such a rule breaker. Elf's kind of like proud a little bit. Like, gives you a little pat on the shoulder.
No, she's. I know this is a joke. I didn't actually. I didn't. I mean, I know some people who have, but I did not. Anyways,
I will give you the
Kinda like winked at
benefit of
you.
the doubt. So, are you coming to our play next week?
We were certainly invited. It would be a very entertaining opportunity to do so.
Yes. I would love to have you there. We don't get many returning alumni. Many stay at this school once they finish, but those who leave very rarely come back. Would be.
what do you mean?
It's a small town where everyone is a bard, everyone performs. There's no fame or glory to be had here. If you do not wish to become a teacher or something in those lines, staying in Madmar does not really behoove anyone with real talent.
Still think it's. I still think it's a nice town. Well,
It is, for
party
sure.
town. But
It's
yes,
just-
I'm sure.
I
Sure,
guess
the other.
opportunities are slim here. Oh yeah. At that point, a couple of distant bells are going to ring, signifying the end of class.
Mhm.
And Bringus is going to sort of look, kind of glance out the window. Oh, is that the time already? Is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
Well, we just wanted to bring things to your attentions.
Yes.
If you have a way of, well, not contacting Miss Tarber, because at the moment, I hope the city's quarantined, but you should know what everything currently going on. I mean, it's going to affect. The repercussions are going to arrive here at some point, I'm afraid.
I see. Well, I will try and reach out to our associates there. Then see if there is any information that we can gather from.
If you hear any singing, please stop listening for Miss Tarver.
Understood.
And also, I'm sure you're familiar with Curry?
Ah, yes. Madame Curie is a fine addition to our staff here.
I'm sure. But she was at Miss Tarber, wasn't she?
Yes, she was taking our delegation to perform, and also I believe she was looking forward to performing herself.
Then I don't think she will be back very soon.
Yes, I did assume the worst. She should have been back by now, and clearly she's not.
She may yet be fine. She was just affected by the magic, but she's not quite in the right mind, I would say.
Well, that makes it even more urgent that I speak to Professor Varro and we can try and figure something out. Hopefully it's a solution, an easy to implement solution.
We're working on it. It's sadly not as easy as preferred.
Oh, might I ask what your goals are?
Well, we've seen it happen, so
We're dealing with the root of the problem.
Someone very important to us has been affected, so
Sorry, allow me to rephrase. What steps are you taking?
we don't know yet, unfortunately.
I see.
We contacted some of people from other factions that we know, but well, just like we've been doing with you now, we're trying to warn them about what happened, and some of them are working on a solution, but it's still too early to tell. It's just a few days.
I see. Well, it's good that there are others thinking about it. Well, if there's nothing else, I do have some afternoon businesses to take care of.
Of course.
I can show you out, or if you would prefer to make your own way out, that's fine.
Thank you for taking the time out of it for us.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you
it is
again.
My pleasure.
I guess I never sat down. I was going to say I stand up to leave, but I just go towards the door.
I stand up to you. The chauffeur still mouthful of biscuits.
Oh yeah. She's dancing around, like shaking the crumbs off as subtly as she can.
You can take them with you if you like. She looks at like the last 2 or 3 biscuits on the plate.
It's like I really shouldn't, as you're like putting them in your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What could possibly impose upon you?
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
all right.
Okay. She will retire to her office.
We came through that corridor, right?
Oh yes, we passed the Sphinx sculpture there. It's a specific order not to get lost.
I'll just follow.
Just to avoid, students missing classes, skipping classes mostly.
Why was that one professor such a bastard?
Yeah.
Well,
That was hilarious, Jonah.
Thank you
he's
for lurking. Hi.
If you,
It's going very entertainingly.
I'll tell you. I want to tell you more about it. I don't know if I could tell you everything, but if you knew him better, you know there's nothing hilarious about this man.
Hmm.
Well, he's very nice, as you could tell, but it's not the only issue. I mean, it pains me to admit he's a good musician. That's a thing, but he hides himself behind false virtues and all, but he's actually such a, I don't know how else to put it. He's a low life. He's a
cretin?
A scumbag?
yes, and much more. I mean, there are other words that
Worm.
I would not say here, but he's using his influence to, get in favors with some students, some sort of favors, if you
He's
know what
a
I mean.
playboy. I understand.
Yes, that's the very soft way to put it. Yes.
Do you think that's why that one particular student got so uppity?
Well, I don't want to assume anything on her virtue, but that's the feeling I got.
This sounds an awful lot like gossip to me.
Schools are strange.
I agree. I never attended a proper education myself.
Me either, now that I think about it. I've been in plenty of educational institutions.
It's good that one of us has at least graduated a college.
Indeed.
Oh well, did not
I
make
always
me
caused too
much
much
smarter.
Damage.
Too much what?
I always caused too much damage. They didn't like me in the classroom.
Really?
That's okay. It's the reason we love keeping you
Yes.
around, Chofel.
One of the reasons, of course.
Yes.
Her ears will kind of twitch a little bit like she's tapping. Yes, exactly. Very beaker energy.
So, Shafel, you. At first, I thought you were more book smart, but you're kind of street smart too. Kind of.
I take the information I get from the books and apply what I learned from trial and error,
It's the best way to do it.
and to bigger thinking and bigger discoveries.
Well, it was nice to come back here. A lot of memories
Yeah.
spent.
An impressive institution.
Ah, yes. Spent about 7 years here. Yes. Well, yeah, 7 years exactly.
How long did they say, by the way, until the play? I've already forgotten.
About a week.
Oh, next week.
Yeah.
About a week.
Is that like 6 days, 7 days, 5 days,
To my knowledge,
6
to
days now.
6 days now? Oh, all
Yeah.
right.
It was
yesterday.
it was a week yesterday. So
See, now, Jonah, we definitely have to keep you around because if you've been yeeted off to wherever it is you're going to end up at, we won't be able to attend this play.
No, you would. Professor.
I'm pretty sure they gave the invites to you, not us.
No. He definitely gave the invite to Dove too. It's just. Besides, you can. Now that they have seen you with me, I'm sure they'll let you in.
If
for
we
sure.
show up without the alumni, I think it'll be a little bit weird.
Oh, please. There has been weirder people coming around here.
Right, but we're not talking about them.
Excuse me.
What time is it in the day now?
it is about noon.
All right. So, as much fun as the mystery here at your school clearly has, we need to start properly planning how to locate and trick and or do something with Elia.
Oh, finally.
Which I did immensely enjoy this, by the way, Jonah.
Yes. It was very interesting.
Which one, sorry?
Yes.
Knew it.
Seeing the backgrounds of the people that I'm traveling with, I didn't realize is kind of entertaining.
Oh.
Well, you know.
Yeah, we know
Life's
Jonah's
funny.
got a danger streak.
No, hey, no, I meant it. I've never. Not when I was a student.
Oh, afterwards, of course.
Hey, my fiance had died. I was in a low place. That's about the time when I met the deal with Ophelia. But anyway, no, I wasn't dealing drugs on campus. Come on, people, give me some credit.
You have 2 deals with Ophelia? I thought she was just, like, a patron.
Well, yes. Well, the first one I've made, it was after Ilana died. I needed money to buy more to drink and get a place to stay, so I was mostly just performing and drinking, and I stumbled across an invite to the theater, which you've previously seen, Dove. Some part of it.
Right.
It wasn't meant for me, but the person it was addressed to had died conveniently, and I felt awful about myself, but I tried to pass myself as him to the performance. I needed the money, but that's it. And yes, but Ophelia, after my performance, she knew I wasn't who I was pretending to be, but she was nice. We talked a lot, and I was in so much pain that I might have gave her my heart.
What?
Have I did not tell you about this? Oh, I must have skipped that part, but at this point, yes. The first deal was just that I would perform for the theater sometimes during the night while I was asleep. I would go to the theater in my dreams, but to seal the deal, she wanted me to. Well, no, that's not true. It's not just her that wanted that. I was in so much pain, and she offered that I would, lend her my heart so that I wouldn't feel pain anymore. That's why, after the worm escaped our heads, and I remembered that Ilana was dead, I didn't feel anything. I mean, I do feel. It's just that this particular memory, I'm just disconnected from it.
Interesting. No, I think you skipped that part. Well, I guess what's done is done.
Well, that's one way to put it, but yes, it's done.
Yeah, she's being very analytical right now.
No pings. Does she?
You can't
Things,
know things
do you
on
know
me.
them?
It's my know things.
It's my things. I know them all.
Alright.
Dove has no things. Every other character has. We know she knows things.
But what are the things she knows?
I know someone who knows.
Hang on.
We have somebody that knows things.
Actually, like, 2 now, yeah, because you've got it.
Ah.
Fair.
But yes, if I stay at the theater forever, I hope she will give me my heart back. I'm not sure how it will work.
you think you're ready to feel things again?
I do feel things. It's just
Or feel that specific thing.
I don't think so. I mean, it's just been. There's just been nothing, and good. I was very in need of something to numb the pain, so. I'm not sure. But she did promise that I would never suffer again, so there's that.
There's always a catch to that kind of thing, though.
Fucking Faye promised a lot of things.
Always do. Yet.
Well, speaking of people not to trust, should we press on? Get over with Elia so that maybe I don't have to leave?
That would be good. We should head to Merlin's.
I'm thinking of a good place to put the portal. Somewhere quiet. I know a couple of places we can put the portal in. That way you can come back here anytime. I forgot. That will be convenient.
Oh,
For me, I love adding the portal collection. Always.
Best bet would be here. No, wait. Misty.
Lead the way then, whenever you choose.
Where are you taking them, Tony?
I am considering it. Oh, I know. There's the abandoned park. I mean, there's nobody goes there because there is a new one now that's bigger and better, and because the town abandoned the idea of spending money to maintain it, and you know, some of the students say it's haunted, but pish posh. It is around in this corner over here.
proceeds to find out it's no longer abandoned.
It is, in fact, no longer abandoned. Oh, it might as well be abandoned.
It's got some
As when you
ruffians.
guys walk into it, it's close. It's not ruffians. They hear in Shafel. It is even more of the magically sick people that you saw in the alleys in the street when you were doing your shopping trip.
There's even
Maybe
more
just-
people affected.
Yeah, it's just a concentration of them here.
Oh, you weren't kidding.
But none of them bother you.
I was about to lie to you, Jonah, but I'm not going to do that.
Maybe
Yes.
we shouldn't put a high concentration bit of magic as a portal around here.
Probably not.
That's fair.
Well, I know another place. It's less abandoned, so less likely to have those many people. This little place right here. Oh, and on the way, I'm gonna tell the party about, you know, a couple of good bars we can go to when they come here next week.
You'll have to show
There's
us
one over
next
here.
time.
There's one over here. It's great. Not yet dressed.
Weird cat stuff going on in there, but
No, no. Number cats.
What happens in the Iron Club stays in the Iron Club, okay?
I'm happy I did it once, at least.
Hmm.
Full experience.
Wait, what's this yawn club you're talking about?
No, nothing. We've been here once with Shalfer, you remember? But that's about it. Haven't been there since.
I thankfully
I feel like
stayed
Xavier is
outside.
the only one who doesn't know.
Yeah, because
But
I just.
you were in there, Dove.
Oh shit! The second
You-
time.
Yeah, and it was only you the second time.
She blocked it out.
Davey is the only one who hasn't been in.
That's right.
Still out of the loop. Let's go.
No, I remember we told Dahlia vaguely about what happened. We were
So vaguely.
Shalfer was traumatized.
Yes, our very temporary marriage.
Yes. We're both traumatized. Well, this time Jonah takes you to like it's like the back of a barn, basically.
Oh god, classy.
Yeah.
Alright, and
Backside of a
Like-
barn.
like Jonah said, it's definitely not as abandoned, but it's still quiet enough. Very unlikely somebody will walk past you.
Alright.
So you're going to go ahead and draw the portal?
I think this is a good spot
Mhm.
for it. Yeah.
By the way, the people you've met who are afflicted by the lack of magic, did they tell you anything about what happened to them? Was it just?
I just noticed them passing by.
I mean, I know
We
it's
get much
something.
information.
A large concentration of them.
Much. I wonder what it's doing to the body. It's gonna start like hyper focusing a little bit.
Maybe it counts as an autoimmune, so it starts to fight at its own body.
I was gonna like, oh, brilliant. Not wrong.
Do you have one of those, Duff?
No, heavens no. Also, I don't think it's possible unless we're talking about root rot or rust, I guess, but I don't even know if that's possible. Now she starts thinking about it. Can we draw the circle, please, before I start going into it?
Yeah. Before we spiral.
I don't
I
know.
think
how
about the intricacies of Dove's mechanical biology.
No, thank you.
Maybe you're like little magic antibodies that flow through your magic circuits, right?
Sure.
Like Cleordarians or
Oh, mitochlorians or something.
yeah, midichlorians. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh lord.
Little did you know, we're also part of Star Wars.
I mean, you are basically a droid, so...
Oh, shoot. Well,
Yeah, you're
Alright.
destroyer droid.
nice.
Alrighty. So,
Bye,
Shalfel's
Mad Mo.
couple of minutes pass. She gets the circle drawn. You're jumping straight on?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I have an Arcana check from Jonah and Shalfel and an Insight check from Dove and Dadia, please?
Okay.
Gonna check.
Insight. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Woo!
Alright, Shalfel, you're very used to the portal sensations. You have plenty of them under your belt by now. You know what it should and what it shouldn't feel like. Dadia and Dove, you are both trained well enough to notice these subtle changes. So, like, whilst normally going through the portals kind of happens, this time you both notice something. As the portal activates, and kind of in that split second before you like disappear from Madmar and reappear in Merlin's place, there is this kind of weight on each of you that seems to be sort of traveling along with you.
Hi, Morgan.
Oh,
No, again.
Oh
And
boy.
then you disappear. And you reappear in Merlin's place.
Oh no.
And you notice the initial response is definitely one of hostility, as the little combat golems are all trained on the portal where it's appearing. However, at the sight of who it actually is, Merlin calls out their stop word, and they just fall back into formation over here. And just go ahead and take a step forwards.
We're back.
Well, that was strange.
Were you expecting hostility?
Something just felt off about the teleportation.
It
I
did,
agree.
very much.
Yeah, it didn't feel right. For sure. And she's kind of like looking at her hands and kind of inspecting everything, looking over her book, like, it just is always.
Well, it seems to just be you four, so
As long as you don't see
I'm
anything.
okay with this.
Okay.
It was just a very weird feeling.
Something to keep in mind, I guess.
Yeah.
That's it. So nothing to worry about.
Well, doesn't seem like it.
Um,
You guys are all yourselves, right?
Last by check.
Well, yes. We even had some divination protection on ourselves finally, so we're safe.
Good.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's helpful.
A little pricey, but worth it, I say.
Can't put a price on safety.
Indeed,
guess so.
especially with everything.
So, here for me or for the gods this time?
For you.
For you.
Flattering.
Mostly you.
Well, Daniel just went and ruined it.
Ha! I tried my best.
Our opinions are separated at the time.
What can I do for you?
Goodness.
Well, we got our hands on the relic that Elia's looking for.
Already?
We had some very positive divine intervention, I'd say, to help us get there.
It was that wasn't originally what we came for, but where to begin? We went to the icy fields to try and get Ion's favor by picking up the orb that she needed. Unfortunately, there we were detoured, rather inconveniently, towards the Chained Oblivion's prison. You know, typical.
Quite casually at this
and-
point.
Who now?
The Chained Oblivion, the entity that imprisoned the gods behind those doors
Oh, right.
that you have
yeah.
here. Yes, and we got out of the of this prison without the Chained Oblivion. That is, we are fairly sure of that because someone bailed us out. And then we went to the plane of Savis Maligna. Savis Maligna, I'm pretty sure. Because that's the only plane we could afford to be at the moment. And after this, we took another detour to to heaven, where we met some rather helpful gods that we were able to get help from to get the relic.
Look,
And now we're back.
yeah. It's quite a...
That makes a lot of sense.
at this point.
I hate that it does now.
So, divine intervention and all that on your side, what can little old me do?
Well, we have the relic, but we're thinking of maybe making it into a trap.
A trap?
We've been told the best way to deal with Elia, the one responsible for all the shenanigans, is she'll be at her weakest when she goes to do this ritual, right?
Okay.
So what if we did something with this relic that would potentially either ruin the ritual or further weaken her?
I see where you're going with this. I will say, trying to ruin the ritual is going to. It will then just not weaken her at all.
Fair.
That it will what?
Can I see it? Oh, well, you think about it, she has to be doing the ritual to be vulnerable. If you ruin the ritual, she won't be vulnerable. She'll not ascend to godhood, but she'll be pissed at you. So,
Yeah, who has the loot right now?
I have
What it does.
it.
may I see it?
Insight. No. I will produce this chord instrument.
Okay. Are you actually inciting him, or?
No.
Okay. Just
No. I'm choosing to trust Merlin after so many years, so many weeks. Sorry.
Yeah, feels
Insight. Is this the real Merlin?
Oh gosh.
Merlin, please stand up.
Would be rather inconvenient because I told him about the whole thing. Wait.
You just told him everything, and then it's like, wait, hold on.
Who are you?
Depends. Are the carpets red or blue?
They are, in fact, blue.
Good point.
And so you're handing over the loot to him?
Yes. Don't make me regret it.
Oh my gosh.
Suddenly, no. He
Damn
takes it, and he's going to, like, immediately his eyes will just kind of widen a little bit, and he'll just kind of let out just this low sigh. His hands are going to run across it. Oh, yeah, no, your plan's not going to work.
Why not?
Really?
Yeah, this thing is well and truly divine tier. So, none of our magics are going to be able to do anything on it.
And we can't even have the divine intervene because that wouldn't be fair. We already asked.
They won't.
Yeah, they won't stop others from trying to ascend, so.
That, again, kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it kinda does, sadly.
Have to
Would
be
it-
figuring out how to unknow. Please.
Would its divine aura perhaps be able to hide a weaker one placed inside of it?
No physical trap is going to affect it. You can set up a physical trap.
That's kind of where I'm leading, because you can... Because there's a big opening on the... This is a loot with an actual opening and stuff, right? I don't know how these
Yeah.
work.
Just a regular old loop.
So hear me out. You put something, either magical or physical, inside, like a fireball that would trigger when something happens, right? Or an explosion,
Yes.
which
Throwing
obviously
yourself
it wouldn't affect the loot at all. But if it was happened to trigger while she was doing the thing, obviously she'll have it in her hand. An explosion goes off in her face. That would not be very comfortable. Not doing it directly to, not trying to affect the loot directly, but just using it to, it could potentially hide
that's right.
something if we put it inside of it.
Something with a rune that would trigger?
That will still count as affecting the loot. Magic is just not going to work on this thing. So
I mean,
you'd
if we
want,
just like taped something or glued something inside of it.
basically, yeah, you'd need to do something physical like that. Which is likely to be more successful anyway, since any decent mage will be able to sense a magical trap.
Any decent mage. Well, we have a more than decent mage with us. Ideally, we would, yes, prepare a trap for when she gets the loot. It's just that we don't know exactly where we could place the loot for her to find it.
I mean, it would make sense if we put it back where it's supposed to be. If it's missing,
Oh,
technically,
God.
wouldn't she kind of assume something's happened to it?
But then we'd still have to know where she's doing the ritual at that point.
Yes. Where the ritual happens is the most important. Is that... Do we know anything about... We probably need more information about this ritual.
More information about the ritual is what Ayun was going to give you.
Yeah, that's true.
We can go check in with her, see if she has gained anything herself without us getting that one artifact.
Do you think she's gonna be even willing to?
I mean, we chose not to accept the Chain Oblivion's offer, so she'll be thankful for that, maybe. Just an idea, that's all I got. Now, back to the explosive part. Merlin, I didn't want to use these. I have these very explosive rocks in my backpack.
You didn't want to use those?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
It's
other
leaving
plans for them.
I had other plans.
There's
I can modify
right
those
now,
plans.
There's currently one little NPC walking around with the plans for the thing Daddy wants to build. That you guys have just never been in a good enough place for him to be able to give them to you.
It's fine.
That's been quite dangerous having in the back of your bag, but okay.
It's
If we were to be able to, since we can't properly track the loot, tie something onto it, say a string or something as such, would we be able to track that particular item that's on the loot to make it trackable?
Me.
I'm
These.
Probably not.
Because it would be...
I imagine anything attached to the loot will be covered by its protections.
And if we stuck, say, one of these explosive rocks or something sticky on the inside of the loot where it can't be seen?
It'll be in there. You probably won't be able to track it, though. That's going to be the biggest problem you have to overcome. It's very difficult when things get to this tier of enchantedness. There's a reason these things are used to ascend to godhood. The magics attached to them are undeniably powerful.
So we can't really attach anything to it. Nothing magical, at least.
No.
And, well, what about something physical only? Something that explodes?
Which is what my little explosive rocks are.
But they're magic, aren't they?
No. They're just very explosive minerals,
Really?
Yeah.
as far as I'm aware.
Oh.
Well, then we can rig it for sure.
Mhm.
She will definitely know if we give her a false loot. But if we put something explosive inside the real loot, that's not going to damage her, considering how powerful she already is. We just need to interrupt the ritual, not actually damage her.
Well, like Merlin said, even if we
Make
interrupt
enough
it,
of a ruckus.
it's still gonna
But-
make her pissed and still extremely powerful. I feel like we would have to just actually kill her mid-ritual.
But yeah, that's the point. The thing I was saying with the explosives that they would go off during her ritual to further weaken her even more than she already would be.
Right, and I was mentioning that we could use something sticky to put an explosive rock on the inside of the loot.
Yes.
Shelfo, you got a little bit cut off there. Are you wanting to add anything?
Oh no, she's just saying that we can definitely rig it like that then. If it's
Yeah.
physical and the
Just wanted to double check.
yeah, thank you.
So what we really need now then is more information on the ritual itself.
Indeed.
Well, I think also, how would we be able to remotely detonate this explosive rock that you have?
Please, mage.
Or, if we can't do it magically, if we can set maybe something with it that has like a timed detonation?
Assuming we would know the exact time that the ritual is supposed to take place, then we could probably do that.
Precisely.
Indeed.
How many of those rocks do you have on you?
4.
Would you be willing to part with one for me to experiment with?
Experimenting?
Yes, but I will warn you, if you touch it with your bare hands or something like that, it does go boom.
You don't think
that-
that my metal hands won't be okay, or what?
I don't trust anything.
What is it wrapped in right now if it's so volatile?
They're like wrapped in cloth or something, right?
Yeah, I can't even remember exactly what it was, but it was just fabric, I think.
Oh my
So
gosh.
you see me pull a sock
Oh my gosh.
out of my bag, and there's just 4 lumps in it. Like,
Maybe I got cold at Christmas.
old reliable.
Something like that.
You can tamper with this stuff?
No, I'm not sure. But if there's a way to tamper with it to either make maybe it smaller or into a powder or mix it with something that would have like a timed release, like, I'm not sure. But I was talking about finding things to be throwable and explosive, so
Mm-hmm. All aboard for that.
All right. Well, here, I will set the entire sack of them down here.
I'll just take a
and-
cloth out.
Oh,
Let you do your experience. Just be careful.
I'm just gonna take one, and she'll kind of like, pick up the sock with like one hand, and then like use like her other hand like held in a cloth and just take one.
you're sure you can't touch it?
I don't
It was
know.
clean.
I'm not saying it's not clean, but you're telling me that you're not sure if it's going to explode if it's touched by my hand, so I will cover it
that
in
part.
cloth. And I'll just kind of like,
Rafael has some alchemist supplies too.
yeah.
I highly suggest an identify on it, as I've only used my own experiences to know what it actually does.
Yeah, I'll take one in the wrapped cloth and then I'll hand the sock back.
I'm just going to reiterate that Identify is a touch spell.
Oh shit! Never mind. Don't do that.
I was like, well, I can.
Nothing's gonna happen.
She's gonna look at you, Data, and being like, I trust your skills in repairing me, and I will, like, try to touch this with my hand. Not here.
I just want to point out, this is like this is something that happens several times. Dadier forgets the little things sometimes.
Uh-huh.
This is where the low intelligence is at.
It's good. I like it. Yeah.
Okay, so gotta do the DM question.
Okay.
Do you touch the rock?
No. I'm going to touch it elsewhere. I'm going to look at Merlin and ask if there is a room that he doesn't mind some damage to be done in, if it so happens.
You will just gesture towards where the trauma dungeon used to be. Well, that's just a blank floor of nothing. Go ahead.
I will totally do that.
We can totally get more pretty easy, couldn't we?
Wait, do you mind casting telepathy here? Because I don't want anyone to follow me into the room, but if something happens...
Oh. Yeah, sure. Here you go. Brain power!
I can't
Wait,
go.
no, that was the wrong one. Excuse me. There you
I
go.
was...
3.
Hey,
We
you know
have
what?
3 hours.
Telepathy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Perfect.
Shelfell resists the explosions. It's fine.
The Falcon
True.
stand in the doorway.
Yeah, I was just like, you could stand over there. I'll go into the center of the...
Looking.
Uh-huh.
Like on our tiptoes, trying to look. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the rock with the cloth and I'm gonna go into the destroy trauma dungeon. And just in telepathy, we're like, all right, I'm gonna touch it now. Data, you're responsible for fixing my hand if something happens.
Well, be careful, please.
I will definitely do
Deal.
my best. Holding in the cloth of the right, I use the left, and I just kind of
Oh my god.
like cup it so that my
I'm extremely distressed.
well,
Jonah's
it's, yeah.
extremely distressed.
Oh no. Well, it's like what do you call it? No. How would I do this? Okay, she's actually going to like in the right hand with the cloth and then the explosive stone. She's going to take the left hand to kind of like pull the cloth from under while it rolls to be on her right hand. So she's like being delicate with it and kind of moving it so that it rolls onto the hand.
Okay.
It's like
Go
way
ahead
out.
and make me an insight roll with advantage.
Insight. Okay. Good
What
thing
is
I
that?
have 0. 11.
Insight?
You were warned something was about to happen. Like there's something could happen,
Uh-huh.
and you are paying attention,
Yeah.
but it's a rock that is not magically set to explode, so it's very difficult to figure out sort of like what you should be looking out for.
Mm-hmm.
And so you miss what would kind of be the trigger, as sort of the indication that something was happening,
Mm-hmm.
and the rock is going to blow up in your hand.
Oh!
Fair enough.
Um,
Just by touching it.
yeah.
Yep.
Should have cut it in half first.
So you guys hear the explosion. Shelfell, you would see probably it happen if you are peeking around the door.
Oh, for sure.
And Dove, you are going to be just engulfed in this concussive force. Oh shit, Dove, speak to fire.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
I've been training against it. I know I'm not as weak, but
you have,
that's what we get for being
however,
experimental.
It's earlier was supposed to blow up, not off.
Alright, so Dove, can you go ahead and roll me a hit die then? We'll
Yeah.
see if you can reduce the damage enough.
Okay.
Oh no!
Huh?
Oh no. Okay, so the final sort of there's like a couple of seconds pass. You're like, hi, it's not doing anything.
Yeah, I'll like be
Suddenly,
saying that
like-
telepathy wise, like just like okay, it's in my hand.
And then like just as before it explodes, there's like little cracks start to form and a little red burst is welling up from within. And you are like, the last thing you're able to do is try and just summon that energy that Merlin's been trying to instill upon you. But it's not enough. And suddenly, Dove is down.
You'll just hear, okay, so it's not.
Shot. Okay,
Gotta
so
be kidding me.
and this is gonna be really weird, but like, Dove, can I have a death save?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh jeez.
So here's the thing: you guys aren't able to just run in and react. Like, she's going to have to do death saves while waiting for you to get there.
Shelf
Okay.
closed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so you passed the first one.
bless.
Okay, so, Chapelle, you just saw Dove. The explosion happened, and then when the smoke clears, Dove's on the ground. And you two, Jonah and David, you did hear it, so you'll be moving there. But Chapelle, you are
I'm
you
bolting
will
there, yeah.
seize it.
It's going to be... As soon as I see her, can I cast Healing Word?
Well, hold on, you're not there yet.
Oh, sure.
Then shout out. How would you respond to Dove going down?
All right. Well, small panic. She's probably gonna go. Oh god. Okay, and run in and I don't know. I don't know if medicine check does that work on you?
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll a medicine check.
And I can conjure like a little bit of water or something. Like,
Yeah, unfortunately, 7's not enough.
oh bueno.
It
Yeah.
is not stabilized. What's the range on? Oh, healing word's the touch one, right?
No, it's 60.
Oh, it's 60 feet. Yeah, it's just the
Yeah.
weaker one. 60 feet. Yeah, I think your movement allows you to do that in the next turn, yeah. Alright, so Dove, one more death save, then you're getting up anyway. I'll first see if you got one or not.
Oh, okay. Love that. Oh, don't you dare.
Impossibly.
Alright,
That would
so
be
yeah,
unique.
one success, one fail. Jonah comes bursting through the door. You have to do that little bit of a further run to get into range. You are able to cast Healing Word.
God damn it!
Oh my.
Dove, you have 6 HP exactly.
Oh, that is the worst possible.
You're not
Pretty great.
That is, in fact, the lowest HP
That
that can
is-
be restored.
Actually.
Oh,
Panicking.
No, yeah, that would say that's definitely the panicking. I'm just gonna like there's light back in my eyes and I'm staring upwards. I'm just like, it exploded.
What did you do?
I touched it and it didn't react and then it did.
That clearly went well.
What? But you
I
just
feel like
don't
we
do
got
it
a lot
again,
of data
right?
out of that.
Did I what? She's like still like kind of staring up like what?
I feel like we got quite a bit of data from that. Are you okay?
I'll look at my hand. How's it look?
It is looking pretty mangled.
Okay. I luckily used the not crossbow hand.
I noticed you being a little bit specific then, which hand you were putting it in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll look at the mangled hand then and I'll be like, oh, that's kind of bad.
That's good.
Can I cast another healing word and try and... Would it work, actually?
Unmingle her hand.
Would that cat like
I mean,
count
but the
for
wound.
mending or
It will have to require something like mending.
Mm.
Here, come here, Dove. Come here.
Oh, we can do it. Lydia, get in there.
I'm just gonna sit up and like
Also
hold my
mending.
hand out.
Yep. Give me your head. Give me your head.
Yeah, I do so.
All right. All right.
We can spell with it, the two of us.
Fine.
we-
All right. Here. I got the bottom of her hand. You get the top. Are you ready?
It's a good thing I don't bleed. I feel like this is a lot cleaner than normal. This is also why I chose myself to do this.
Oh. Okay,
Right.
so, yeah, as the two take a part of your hand each, they cast mending, the spell weave together, and it starts to piece together a bit all of the sort of broken bits, closing up the sort of the openings where like maybe bits of the wood and or metal have like chipped away or blown away. Charred bits of wood, sort of uncharmed, return back to their normal color. And yeah, the hand is fixed. But Dove, you will notice it's hard to describe this to a warforged, but
Okay.
in your own special way, the hand feels numb. Because the
Okay.
one thing mending can't do is restore magic to objects.
Is it still moving or is it pretty just stale?
Yes, you can move it, but it's you're just not feeling
Okay,
anything from it.
you know what? I'll do the clenching while I look at it, and then I will look away and try and clench it, and I'm like, am I moving my hand? And like, I have no idea whether or not I am, but I'll say that like, maybe like
Yes.
partially, like, or I'm trying to clench it, but maybe it's even just like standing still, to be honest. I can't tell.
Oh.
It's
Can I poke her hand?
You can. Dove doesn't notice. Assuming she's still looking away.
yeah, I'm still looking away.
Yeah, and Dove does not notice.
She lost feeling in her hand.
Oh no. Really?
Interesting that I had feeling in my hand.
Fascinating. It's scary.
Yeah. I'll like look back and I'll be like, oh, you are touching my hand. That's weird.
Hmm.
Well, some lessons have been learned. We also got some
For sure.
information about the
Let's-
rock.
Let's never do this again.
Did you two figure out what
Let's
causes
not
it to
get
explode?
Tell me hands.
Just
Who are
curious
those?
about a few things. I will ask. While Chauffel was watching, like I would have been like faced away that she could have seen. Did she see maybe like the, I guess like the trigger? If I didn't.
No, you made sure he was far enough away, so
Okay.
the trigger's quite small.
Mm-hmm.
I think you were there for the cave where it happened. So like, you were on this walkway. There wasn't a lot of room. The explosion did only really get like little bits of the walkway. It wasn't like the whole thing. So with Chapel being far enough away to be safe,
I see.
she was also too far away. You would have
Okay.
seen the explosion, same as you, like the cracks form, the little blow.
Okay. Not the actual trigger of it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll stand up, like dusting myself off, and just being like, well, this is good. This is actually, that was really good information. At least we know that it's still very volatile, and it could potentially down someone instantly.
Mm.
It was quite healthy when this started. Like watching my hand close and open.
There's a reason I keep them
Okay.
safely in my backpack.
You say safely, but it's just in a sock.
Have they exploded yet?
It's not, and it's startling.
This was a mistake.
It wasn't. It was in a controlled environment with you guys on the side to be able to help pick me back up. We needed information
Oh.
about it for future use, so I think this was very productive. She's like sounding extremely analytical about this, like she's just looking at it from an experimental standpoint.
And Shelfel's just nodding along, like, I think it has definitely been beneficial. I'm glad you recovered.
Thank you, same. I didn't have a doubt in my mind that I would be able to get picked back up, so I'll maybe we can go ask Merlin about the lacking of whatever makes me feel. Whatever that is.
Merlin! Was that
Not
an
a bad
accident?
idea.
I figured when Jonah went sprinting off like a madman, something went wrong. I trust everything's okay.
I'll kind of
No.
I'll hold up my hand. I look, I guess, quite singed and stuff. Yeah, I'm not looking great, but I'm still normal.
Merlin's going to drop a heal for you, so you gain 70 hit points, which is going to put you back up to full.
Sick.
Wait a sec.
Wow,
No, nothing.
you feeling a bit impotent now?
No, nothing.
Oh gosh.
What you came here to do.
Yeah. I'll hold my
Do
hand
it
out
quick.
to Merlin.
Really, it's nice now. Merlin's going to kind of look at your hand. He's going to, like, after healing you, and just like, you're looking curiously. He doesn't know. Because it's fixed now, so.
Yeah. Can I feel again? Like, if I look away, can I feel that I'm like?
Nope.
Okay, yeah. I'll re-describe that. Just say it's weird to say, but I cannot feel my hand.
Huh. And you could feel it before.
Apparently. I just never noticed, I guess.
You had said before, just kind of out of character, that it was a lack of magic, right, Nova?
That was like in my hand, pretty much.
What was
Like mending didn't restore the magic of it, only the physical
yes,
properties.
it hasn't. Basically, it didn't fix the magical input coming from the rest of her.
My detect magic is still up, right?
10 minutes.
I feel like I would have
Sure.
done that pretty quick.
Is that what I notice with detect magic up, that her magical circuits aren't
Yeah,
getting to her hand properly?
Aura just
Yeah,
stops.
it's-
What?
with detect magic being up, basically her hand just loses the same magic that covers the rest of her,
Gotcha.
including
Oh.
her elemental affinity.
Oh, Merlin,
Oh.
I noticed something.
Interesting.
What? What are we looking
If your hand, if you detect magic, her hand is not her anymore, I guess. Scratch head.
He'll put his own detect magic up, and then kind of look. Oh, I see.
What?
Does he understand what he's seeing? He does understand what he's seeing. Good job, Merlin.
at? Yeah, good job, Merlin.
What do you see?
What do you see?
Okay, so I take it you fixed her hand with mending.
Yes.
Okay, so you fixed the physical damage. But mending can't restore magic, so basically,
Yep.
what it's done is with Dove's particular body being a warforged with souls powering it, effectively the souls can no longer reach her hand. So it's now none of the magic flowing through her is going to her hand.
Huh.
She can still move it because it's a physical contraption, a physical device. But basically, her soul is no longer reaching her hand.
Well, if it's still usable, I...
Oh, yeah, it's still physically there. It's just going to be weird. You won't have any sensations in it.
But that's not all right. You can't feel your hand anymore. That means your soul is damaged.
No,
Huh.
I don't think that's necessarily it, but I guess
think it's more just-
theoretically you could see it as nerves.
Yes, that's a good way of looking at it. It's like all the nerves are gone from her hand, but the tendons are still there, so she can still move the hand. She just has no feeling in it. Luckily, Dove doesn't have to worry about the same things we do. She wouldn't, like, if it was one of us, we wouldn't notice if our hand was burning or if something was wrong with it. But Dove doesn't have to worry too much about that. Anyway.
She'll actually kind of look a little bit bummed out.
Oh, wait, hold on. Dove, do you mind if I test something?
Sure.
Alright. He's going to. So it's an extra 5. He's actually going to cast. Yeah, he'll spend a couple of sorcerer's points to do this. He's gonna cast. Oh, nice roll.
Oh wow, nice roll.
Life on you. So you get 13 temporary hit points.
Okay.
It's a worrying way to start, isn't it?
Yeah. Why you buffing me?
And then he's going to hit both of his hands on either side of yours, and he's then going to follow it up with a frostbite.
Oh, okay.
Which luckily you do resist anyway. So, oh no, you don't. Sorry, your hand doesn't resist anymore.
Yeah.
So that's a full 17 points of damage. So obviously that's only 4 to your normal health.
Jeez.
This is why he falls like first. And yeah, so he'll like look at it in your hand. So you don't normally feel cold or anything like that, but your hand does.
Oh, so you'll kind of
Your
see it
hand
get a
is
little
now-
frosty.
Yeah, your hand is now affected by the elements.
Oh.
That's okay. That makes a lot of sense. A lot of the benefits Dove had from being Warforged don't apply to her hand anymore.
How oddly specific.
I assume this is going to make her hand. This is confusing. Vulnerable to things like poisons that normally wouldn't affect her.
But just her hand.
Yeah, which is weird,
That
and
is-
it somehow makes sense.
that's
It's
very
very strange.
Oh well.
You guys always have something interesting.
We
I've
try
been
our best.
alive for millennia. I've one of the most accomplished spellcasters from my kingdom. And yet, somehow with you guys, there's always something new.
For better or worse.
Yeah, our apologies for the entertainment, I guess is an odd way to say it, but
And yet, strangely fitting. Well, I guess it can't say it's been boring.
maybe I should start
And-
wearing a glove?
Then maybe it should make you a resistant glove.
My knowledge doesn't extend as far as construct beings.
We'll have to find that book on Warforged.
Well,
I hope you do someday. Yes.
it'll it's down the line. I mean, my hand still functions and we can continue forward. Those explosive rocks are useful
Yep.
for sure. What if we just threw one at her while she was in the middle of her? She threw all three from three
I'll be
different
fair.
directions.
It probably still work pretty well.
With all data intaken, so to speak, with all things accounted for, shall Fel be able to eventually shake out how to enchant one of these rocks? Or stay figure out how to make things explode?
So basically, yeah. That's kind of what Dadia had the Seekers do when you guys were first coming to Merlin's place. Way back when you wanted to make the Boom Boom Boots.
Yes,
So-
I remember the name.
Boomer boots.
Yeah, the
Basically,
boomer
yes.
boots.
It is something that you could eventually work towards. That's what I was sort of. Loki said it jokingly, but it is true. There's currently a bunch of Seekers who have finished the research on these rocks, so that Dadia can do what he wants to do with them. But yeah, you've just never like found them since. But yeah. So if they can do it, you could also do it, Shafel. It will you'll be starting from the beginning.
Fantastic.
But it is possible.
Love it.
Well, with that detour aside. No, just be senpai. Day there.
Where's this
What?
going, Dadia?
Why are you saying it like that?
Thoughts? I had two thoughts, and only one of them's good.
So in theory, Transmuter's touch would work on Dove's hand now, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh god.
What?
There we go.
Okay. I'm just curious.
Oh, okay.
I just had that thought, and I was curious if that information would hold true. Now we need to find a way to use it. My brain will be back later.
Okay.
Make your hook.
Yar. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Dove's just gonna kind of like put her hand kind of behind her now. Just feels better that way. And she's going to continue being like, okay, well, from here about the loot and Elia, where can we go from here? What is a good route, I guess I should say.
Well, we need to lure her somewhere. Problem is, if we get to look back to the Guardian, well, where we found it, I don't think the Guardian is going to lie or just accept the loot back.
Why don't we start? We'll see if we can get any information from the gods about this ritual,
At least like
Ayun.
how to do it.
or like how it's supposed to go down. Yes.
Right. Would Ayu even help us with that?
I mean, we'll see.
Maybe.
I don't think it hurts to ask.
I'm willing to work with us.
Well, which
Yeah.
one? Which one could help us? I mean, we're not. It's not like we can just go back to the icy field to get the orb, so we can get Ayun's favor. So there was also the scepter, but it's pretty far away too.
Yeah.
Or we know so many gods.
Is there any that we're able to maybe meditate and attune with to talk with them here? I'm not really.
Well, the god of the elves said that he wouldn't interfere, so I don't know if it's the same for the other ones, but
We also looked quite busy when we left.
well, there's always the chained oblivion. But
No, I'll be honest. I think I was a little bit too tempted to be around him, so I personally shouldn't be around him.
Well, and because last time we tried to go to the moon gate and it also didn't happen, so
Which way should we go?
what if what if we went back to Mist Harbor, where her followers are? I mean, they can. Last time, one of them screamed her name, and she sent. Well, she heard them. So, I don't want to cause more damage in Mist Harbor. But maybe if we could go outside, just outside of the city, we could lure her there somehow.
I see what you mean.
I'm trying to think.
The issue with that is getting to Mist Harbor still.
Oh, we can't go back there.
Not easily.
No, not you.
We also have the Leech King. It's not too far away from here. If we can ask him more questions, well, we'll need to torture other people to death, which is not ideal.
It's still at least like a 3-day journey.
Yeah.
What about Morgan? Has she been around, Merlin?
Oh, yeah, a few times.
So, is she coming back anytime soon?
Probably. She's doing a little bit of research at the moment.
Is it our
Was-
research?
I was going to. Well, I'm working on something to try and break the charm, but I haven't tested it yet, and it's not ready. But she said she had some ideas about that.
Yeah, that's currently what she's looking into, I think. She's currently off scouring our home plane.
What is your home plane anyway?
Yes, I
Yeah.
think
Oh.
we could go there.
You could. There's not much to it.
Not much, as in. You have a son where you're from, right? That's already more than some of us have.
I mean, not anymore. I assume. It's probably gone.
Really?
Is it that old?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's a lot older than this plane. The sun's just kind of there in all of them.
Jealous.
No, as in, if it were here, it would be the same sun in every plane. So, with this sun being gone, all the plane's sun are gone.
I missed the sun.
I do too some days.
Let's see.
We don't really have time to travel somewhere else to get more information about the ritual. Unless we can't really contact the gods from their old rooms, can we?
It's worth the check.
Probably.
I don't know if maybe they
Was-
could still be there or not. I doubt it, but
What about your god, deity, Gondor? He seemed like a decent fellow.
Yeah.
You think you could You were working on some projects together. It seemed that you were starting to get along well. Is there any way you could, well, you know,
I
get
mean, I
some
could
help from him?
ask, but he's already given me quite a bit. And yeah.
Maybe if you show him some of his work, he's going to be impressed, and maybe you can share some things, and he will tell us more about the ritual. I'm just saying, worse.
I guess we could try. But I'll just I guess we'll go ask. How does this even work? I've only prayed to him like twice ever. Dadir mutters as he starts walking.
Dadir's going to go into the back room.
I mean, the back rooms now.
The back rooms.
Right.
Oh boy.
Gone forever.
Say goodbye to Dadir.
Mhm.
Oh, hi, Nuriel. Oh, goodbye, Nuriel.
Oh my gosh.
I don't use these maps when your guys aren't here.
Yeah, Nuriel, that's another things we should.
I would like to pick up another random book as I walk past the pile.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll a d100.
Delete the books.
Ooh.
You pick up Hippie Hexen Herbarium.
Okay.
Hippie Hexen
Oh, I know
Herbarium.
exactly who to give
Ooh.
this one to. Alright.
You know what a hippie?
Alright. Am I just gonna be actively here doing stuff, or are they
Yeah.
gonna follow me along at some point?
Are you guys following him in?
I thought that you
mean,
would need time to meditate.
Yeah, he needs to enter into communion with.
I need
With his god,
usually
so-
privacy, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's just you, Dadir.
The doors are open still, right?
Yes, they are now slightly ajar.
Can I just kind of like kick the door?
Holy.
Yeah. You kick the door swings open.
Not like
Shut.
kick, oh, it swings inwards. Oh. God. Oh, great blacksmith god. Now, what the fuck am I talking about? Do you have any insight?
Well, I was really hoping that was going to go on a little bit longer.
You know,
Insight in general.
I don't know. I was going to see if I could push you to do it a little bit more.
all right,
Well,
all right. Give me
Okay.
one. Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to give insight on the ritual, the godhood that Elia's doing? I know you have your weird divine limits on stuff.
Oh. I don't really know much about it. I'm going to be totally honest with you.
That's fair.
I never had to go through it myself. And I don't really know any of the other gods who did. All I know is it's got to be an artifact and a place of significance to an already divine being.
We got one of those.
Pretty sure you were told both of those anyway.
Were we told the second one? All right, 1 second. Don't tell me yet. Can I roll a history check?
On what specifically?
He said that were we told a specific place, or
No,
were
you
we
were
just
told
it
what
had to
you
be?
need.
Temple,
Yeah, you were
yeah.
told what you
Okay.
needed.
But we haven't been told any specific place. Just that it needed to be a significant
Yeah.
place. Okay. Sorry, I thought somebody said when you say you've already been told that. Okay. All right. So we have one of the two things then. What are the chances Ayun is gonna still help after we snubbed up getting her the thing?
I mean, probably still quite high.
Oh,
I mean, she was willing
Really
to
quick.
do the ritual for you in the first place.
that's true.
It's not like you've messed up for her.
That's true.
She needs the item to do her ritual.
Shit.
That's what she needs in order to figure out the information so she can tell you it.
Hmm. What were her? Did she give specific requirements for the type of item, or did it just have to be, or did she just say the two items?
Well,
That
she
she
told
was
you
willing to
those
take.
two specifically because they were the ones close to her. Close to you, sorry.
Right.
Yeah, she told you. Where's the?
I remember what the two items were. I have them written
Yeah,
down.
you did that and you did that. Yeah, it's just a strong source of radiant and divine energy.
So hear me out. If we had another item that she didn't specify that had both of those, she'd be able to do her ritual still.
Yeah. She just told you the most convenient ones for you.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Gond. If I knock on her door nicely, will she appear? Or
Probably.
okay.
I don't know. I'm not her keeper.
I'm just curious. I didn't know if you all have like your weird godly clicks and he's gone.
I'm not her keeper. Leave.
All right, good talking again. Oh, we still have telepathy up.
Oh, that's true. We heard everything.
Okay.
They still spoke in person, but they could have told you everything. Yes.
Oh no, I didn't relay anything specifically that we were talking about as we talked.
Oh.
This is 100% afterwards.
Even better. Even more day dairy.
Okay, so he couldn't give us anything we didn't already know. However, he did remind me of a few things. Of at least one thing. Ayun will still be willing to help us if we were to get her something with a large source of radiant and whatever magic.
Okay.
We do technically have one of those right now.
We have the loot, and we have. Well, we have the orb too.
We have the orb.
The orb of binding.
Yes.
Oh,
Is it radiant?
It
It's
is
definitely powerful.
all of them.
but Yes,
oh.
too. Well, if it's just a matter of trade, yes, we can. We definitely have a couple of things.
So we may still be able to help her, have Ayun complete the ritual she wanted to do. And we'd be able to learn the information we need, which is the location of the ritual that Elia is doing.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say? Getting the.
If we help Ayun, or if Ayun does her ritual using the orb and whatever else she needs for it, we can get the location of Elia's ritual to become a god. I think.
Which. It has to be a place of significance, but it can be a lot of places.
It could
Can't
be.
it?
Yeah, it could be on that
Likely.
island that we first met her. It could be in Mist Harbor. It could be in that weird movable fortress that she has.
It did specify that it has a place of like divine significance, I think.
Yes, from the same god of the relic.
So,
So
would it
maybe
be-
back where we took it, or another temple.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Be back potentially in the forest.
All right. Well, I'm. Do you guys want to join me?
We should probably
It's
be
not
there
that-
for Ayun this time.
It's not very hard to talk to the gods, I guess.
Guess I thought there was gonna be needed more privacy, but never mind.
Oh, big souls, please. Oh.
Oh, can I see if a bug catches my eye?
Yeah.
This is just like a free stuff.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if we've been allowed to.
Go ahead and roll a d100. Okay, you find one called Vaporeous Layoutry.
I love that title.
Okay.
Dove, I found this book and it made me think of you.
What is it?
The Hippie Hexam Herbarium. I know you've been playing with your alchemy stuff recently.
Oh, yes, I'm very intrigued by that then.
Take it.
Okay, thank you.
They've taken both of those books.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gotcha.
Priest Layaboutery. The layaboutery part gets me.
That's pretty good.
So,
Oh no, he cut out.
Oh, it's been good this whole time.
Jonah, come back. You can blame it all on
trying Ayun? Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
Here.
Nope. No, I wasn't there.
Nope.
Oh, you're here now. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. What were you asking?
So we're trying Ayun?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Is that the right door? Yeah, probably.
Sure. Step up and knock on the door.
Door's gonna swing open. Standing there. And you would all notice, if you're now direct proximity to her, that one of her hands is like.
Oh,
mangled
never mind, she's here.
and
Oh, one of her
One of her
hands
hands
is
is
mangled,
what?
you said?
One of her hands is mangled and burned.
Oh.
Like Dove?
Ooh.
Dove and Ayun are the same person, confirmed?
No! I played the fifth.
The one was down. Quick, kill them all.
Very sus.
Oh no.
Ayun, your hurts. Was the chain oblivion?
Kind of. It was a consequence of sending you away the way I did. But don't worry, it's a superficial wound, I guess.
Thank you again for doing what you did. We were able to be
I'm
quite productive.
just glad I got there in time.
Agreed.
Your devil friend made quite a compelling argument.
That's good.
So,
Your ritual.
yes.
We found a thing that isn't what you asked for, but we think might work.
Okay.
Something about as rare? Most likely.
Now, this is also apparently a very dangerous object that we were asked in a journal of a dead man to destroy. Take that as you will.
Very ominous. Let us see.
Of course.
how it fares.
Chavel, it's your moment.
Shall in a pile of books. Leave her be.
Oh, shit. Never mind, she's here. Show her the goods.
Hello? Shafel?
Shuffle!
Can't hear you. No.
Osnios! Is her mic doing a thing again?
Damn you, Mike.
It's not Mike.
Oh, it's worse?
She mentioned BRBing.
Oh.
I've said BRB and then
She
Shell was
did?
like, oh no, it's not me too. So,
Oh, I see. Understood.
we'll just say she hands over the arm. I don't think she's going to keep it. Yeah, it's a really quickly look at this thing again.
Orb binding
Oh,
is
it's in-
presented.
Yeah, no. Where's the thing? I'm trying
magic
to find my
items
notes
near-
for
at
it.
the very top.
No, I need my personal notes for it.
Oh, I cannot help you there.
No, you can't. And I unfortunately have a lot of these. Oh goodness.
Maybe she'll be nice and destroy it for us.
Based on my surface remembrance of all things Orb of Binding, I am going to guess that it is not an appropriate item for this purpose.
Really?
Damn it. It's like. Oh.
Oh no.
There
Ah,
she is.
yeah.
Welcome back.
What the heck?
Duck just sneaking in at the end there as well.
Hello.
Yes, so unfortunately, whilst the orb is divine in tier, it is not an item befitting knowledge, which is what Ayun needs. I don't actually know what I've done with the little notes page with that on it, but basically that's what Ayun would say. At the very least, the two items that she sent you towards are both items that bequeath knowledge in their power, and she needs to unlock her own hidden knowledge.
Darn it.
And unfortunately, the Orb of Binding is not useful.
I know we have a lot of books on us right now.
You have a lot of books on you.
Can we start like cycling through them, being like, "What about? Have you heard of?"
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, none of your books are divine rarity, so
I'm out,
You
I'm
don't-
out of ideas.
What about Shaffer's journal?
Or like the copy of? No, we didn't make a copy of Merlin's book, did we? That would have taken ages.
Oh, we have Merlin's book somewhere.
No, you gave it back to him.
Yeah.
yeah. But
Yeah.
it's somewhere,
Yeah.
right? No? No, he
No,
kept.
I think
Is it in the next room?
Yes.
He locked it away from us. To be honest.
Slight bastard.
Can't blame the guy.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
No, there has to be something else that we can do. gonna start like rummaging through my bag as if there's something in there.
Well,
Well-
I understand your quest for the orb veil, but is the staff not within reach?
How long would it take us to get there?
Pretty far away.
Bang, yeah.
'Cause it's like we're on the
I don't have a
north
circle.
side of this. Yeah.
Wait, the scepter was in the south? No.
Yeah.
I
It
forgot.
was like way south on the side of the continent.
So back to Mist Harbor, basically.
Slightly east from this harbor, yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. How plausible would it be to find like portals for dummies kind of thing that we could like maybe find in the books and just like maybe there's like an almanac of portals for the towns that we can find.
Probably not in a library like this, unfortunately.
I'd say, a good question.
Yeah, this place is sort of its own little demi-plane compared to it. So, like, a book on portals in your planes.
Would be like a
is
million to one.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
But what about back over at the last town we were at? Would that library maybe have?
I mean, it's slightly more likely.
But still unlikely.
Yeah. What you'd be looking for is something very akin to like Shelfel's journals, where she's taking notes of all the portals, or like a wizard's spell book that has all the different portals in it, sort of thing.
Right.
So like not something you would just find in like a library or a bookshop.
I think I have something.
You do?
There's a scroll, I think. A couple scrolls. And they were for wizards, so I needed wizard help with it.
Oh yeah, she had a ton of scrolls, didn't she?
She did, yeah.
Should we
Oh, those all need identified.
should you talk to Merlin about that then?
Oh,
Or I don't know if I would be willing to like help identify those, but I kind of expect like it to be a Merlin thing. But
we could go back and have a study sesh. Hi. I mean, I always have identify as well, I think, on the, at least on the amulet.
Yeah, you've got one chance a day.
One.
Unfortunately, you have 3 of each, and you have 17 different scrolls.
All right. All right. So thank you,
So-
Ayun, for your time. We're going to go and find a way to get to one of these places.
hopefully the staff is still within reach.
And
Then
she-
she's gone.
And she boot.
Fair enough.
I have
That was it, sorry?
I just stand back from here,
Oh, okay.
figuring out an audio thing over here.
Oh.
You're good.
Welcome back once again.
Making sure everything's working.
If we left around
Yeah,
noon,
Oh.
And there we go, Stadia.
yeah.
Alright, so you guys heading back into Merlin's room?
Yeah, I guess so. Because we left around noon, so it's probably what, maybe been like an
It has been
hour-ish?
2 hours.
2? Okay.
2 hours later.
No, literally.
2 hours later.
2 hours later.
1 eternity later.
Do you want to ask Merlin then about the scrolls?
So you have scrolls and
Scrolls on scrolls on scrolls. I'm gonna like look around for a table she can like pop them all onto.
Yeah, just like show them on these things. I was gonna make a comment, and I was like, "Wait, who says this line?" And then I remembered because I'm smart. Alright, so you want Merlin to help you identify some?
Yeah. Yeah,
You
we'll
can-
use one of my identifiers for just to save us time, but
Would be nice if one of those were teleport.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Oh.
have. He won't be able to do loads of them because he still needs to rely on spell slots and stuff. So you can go ahead and give me a D17 first of all, Felfel, and this will be your identifier with the amulet. 12, nice. Ooh,
Oh my gosh.
this is
boy.
this is one of my favorite ones.
Uh-oh. Was
Oh
that
boy.
bad for us?
So, Felfel, here's a handout that has
oh boy, a
fairly,
handout.
a fairly chunky description on it.
Ooh.
We love it.
You can go ahead and explain that. You can read it out if you want, or you can read it and then summarize it. It's totally up to you.
Here, we'll experience it together. 7th level enchantment. Casting time 1 action, range 5 feet. Only a voice component. Nice. You lean in and whisper a single terrible word, a word of destruction that demands to be spoken again. Choose a creature within range that can hear you and is capable of speech. A creature can be affected by this spell only once every minute. The target is cursed with a dire imperative. Seek the curse anew or suffer its consequences. At the end of the target's next turn, it must make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save. It takes 10d10 psychic damage and is paralyzed until the end of the next turn. On a successful save, it takes half as much damage only. Before making this saving throw, the creature may use its action to whisper the word to another creature within 5 feet except yourself. Oh, it's like telephone. That is a valid target. If it does, it is no longer affected and the new target must repeat the same process on their next turn. Each time the word is passed, the damage is reduced by 1d10, and the severity of the condition weakens.
That should be 2d10. That's my bad.
Oh, holy cow. And then it says 8d10 damage and target is stunned, 6d10 damage, target is incapacitated, 4d10 damage and target is restrained, 2d10 damage, no extra effect. Damage and no extra effect. Okay, and if the damage would be reduced further, the word fades into nothing and the spell ends. A remove curse cast at 7th level will also end the spell.
Jeez.
Oh, shoot.
Hear me out. We cast this on Elia, and then we cast silence so she can't spread it.
Yes.
Hear me out.
That's big brain right there.
Big brain plan.
We're starting to
amazing.
get big brain over here.
What the heck?
And you only have to say something. That's pretty OP, I would say. I like that.
Can't hear you.
Moist is the word.
So you have to choose the word that they need to say?
Yeah, so when you cast the spell, you say a word, and that is the word that has to be repeated.
So if they
power
theoretically
in and
did
of
get
itself.
cast silence on then for long enough.
Yeah, if you could make it last long enough, yes. Obviously, silence can just be walked out of. That would
Right.
be the own thing. So if you could
you have to like
somehow stop
hold
that-
person, silence,
Yeah.
enhance spell.
Yeah. We'd all three have to be casting.
Well, I mean, they're paralyzed while they're affected by it anyway, so after...
That's if they
Oh,
Fail.
fail. Okay.
Right.
if they get the action first, they'll just walk out of silence. And
I mean,
say the word to someone.
I guess we could also just be in there in silence as well, holding them down.
True.
Very true. Grapple.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Underrated.
just a giant data holding in the silent spot.
I've been carrying around a book for a while. If I finish it, I get advantage on grapple checks.
Oh my gosh, finish that book.
Yeah. Finish that book.
I've been sitting on it for a while, not gonna lie.
We all have like a magic book club at this point.
So this week I read.
Oh god.
Well, that's a really
then-
cool scroll.
That's still interesting.
Yeah.
Do you want to go ahead and roll a d16 now? And we'll figure out which one Merlin identifies.
Boy. What? E16, you said?
Yes, please. Now that you've used one, you don't have to worry about re-rolling it. 5. Okay, and Merlin will tell you that this spell is called Frozen Halo. It's a 3rd level conjuration spell. One action, 30 feet range, vocal and somatic, lasts for 1 minute. When you cast this spell, you gain 1d6 plus 2 frozen spikes that circle above your head. On your turn, you can take the attack action to launch a number of spikes at a target in range. You make a ranged spell attack for each spike, and each spike deals 1d6 plus 1 cold damage. If 4 spikes hit a single target in 1 round, it must make a dexterity saving throw or be restrained until the start of your next turn. As a reaction, when a creature inflicts damage on you, you can expend a number of spikes to reduce the damage by 5 per spike. If this causes the damage to hit 0, you don't have to make a concentration check. And every 2 levels above the base spell level increases the effects of each of the various abilities. So the dice go up from 1d6 to 1d12 eventually, and the damage reduction goes to 5 to 20. And if you get lucky enough and cast that at the highest level, you can get 280 points of damage reduction.
That is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Shuffle kind of whistle at that, like. Nice. She's
Wow.
Oh yeah, no, I see it. It's like temporary. It's like an improved version of It's like a mix between the armor of Agathis and
Yeah.
Crown of Stars a little bit. That's cool.
oh.
It's cold
yeah,
damage only
okay.
though.
And it's cold damage up.
Yeah,
Right.
good chromatic crown would be where it's at. But
Where did you get these scrolls, Sharfel, again?
when we were looting, I took them from the what was the magical plane that we got yeeted to with all the weird people that were thwarted. Not okay.
Oh. Oh, I see. Is that all of them?
Oh no.
How long does
Oh,
each
no.
how long does each identify take again?
1 minute, I think.
Yeah.
Just
each
enough time
identifies
to
1
read the
minute.
scrolls. So it's
Okay,
perfect.
I was like, before we eat into all of our time, how long is this? Got it. Okay.
Right. Did I lose everybody?
Nope, you're fine.
Oh, that was weird. It got quiet.
It just got really quiet. Like everyone's just like, Yeah.
Are we doing more scrolls?
All of them.
No, for real.
Alright,
Are we allowed
yeah.
to?
I technically, because he could just ritual cast them all. If you guys are just gonna sort of sit here for the entire time,
How long would that take?
15 minutes.
Oh.
We have 15.
There's 15 more. Hey, times 3, because there's 3 of each scroll, right?
What?
I mean, technically, yeah. Although, once, like, she's got them bundled, I'm guessing, because they were all in the same cubby.
Oh, yeah.
So, they all basically, each one in the same cubby was its own spell.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So we'll go through and do all of these then.
Boom,
Okay.
boom, boom.
So we
Should be rolling.
have Final Act, second level enchantment spell, bonus action to cast, last one round. You can only cast it if you have less than 10% of your HP remaining. You gain advantage on all rolls for 1 round. You
Ooh.
can't be healed. Dramatic boss music swells in a 20-foot radius around you. And creatures
I have
that
one of
attack
those?
you during this round has disadvantage.
Can I have that?
When the spell ends, you drop to death saves immediately.
Whoa.
Deal.
Oh my gosh. Intense background music for yourself.
There is
Perfect.
Dark Armor, which is a second level transmutation.
Mhm.
Your armor walks into a spined onyx shell, exuding faint shadows. You gain +3 to strength, dex, and con, but you gain a -3 to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma. Each time you inflict damage to a foe, you take half of the damage you dealt before resistance is
Ooh.
applied.
Oh.
Wait. Oh. Okay, so yeah, if you. Okay, yeah.
And technically, so for that one, because your con goes up by 3 points, you can in fact gain HP while it's active. Because if your con modifier changes, you gain HP equal to your level. So you can technically gain at least your level, may possibly double your level as HP.
How long does that one last?
When the caster hits 0 HP or chooses to end the spell, and it's not concentration.
Okay.
So it's just up, as long as you want it to be.
Can I have one of those too?
Yes. The next one is Look at Me, which is a second level enchantment spell. Lasts for 1 minute. On a failed intelligence save, you and the target teleport to 100 feet to a chosen unoccupied space you see. You gain +5 AC and 1d10 extra damage on your attacks for 1 minute.
Jeez.
And the target has disadvantage on any action not involving you.
Oh.
Interesting.
Another good one.
The next one is called Bite Your Tongue.
Oh no.
It is a 3rd level enchantment with a casting time of 1 reaction. You force a creature to bite their own tongue as they attempt. So it's a reaction which you take when you see a creature within 30 feet of yourself attempting to speak or casting a spell with a vocal component. You force a creature to bite their own tongue as they attempt to use it. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. A creature immune to the charm condition automatically succeeds. On a failed save, the target must make a constitution saving throw, taking 4d4 slashing damage on a failed save, half as much on a success. On a successful con save, they're unable to speak until the start of their next turn.
Interesting.
If they were casting a spell, the spell fails, the action is used to cast it, but the spell slot is not expended. On a failed con save, the creature is silenced for 1 minute. A silenced creature is unable to speak or cast spells that require a verbal component. At the start of each of its turns, it can repeat the con save, ending the effect on its success.
I understand now.
And then we have Heroes. 3rd level conjuration, 1 action.
Heroes.
Is a concentration, lasts up to 1 minute. You summon a heroic spirit in an unoccupied space within range. The spirit takes the form of a warrior, archer, or mage. The spirit is friendly to you and your companions. It acts on its own initiative count and obeys your verbal commands. If you do not make a command, it defends itself. It takes no other actions.
Wow.
Now we get to the 4th level spells.
Oh my gosh.
This one's called The Last Stand. 4th level transmutation. It's a 1 minute concentration. For the duration of the spell, you gain 20 HP, 10 armor class, 10 dex, 10 strength, 10 charisma, and 2d12 on attack rolls. But every action while the spell is active costs you 1d6 HP.
What was it? The final stand?
The last stand.
The last stand.
These things are whack, dude. Where'd we get these again?
So there's Malignia.
Oh.
Chantal looted them in the warehouse.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Okay.
Every action costs you 1d6. Okay.
Boogie Woogie. 4th level conjuration spell. Lasts for a minute.
You can.
For the duration of this spell, you can swap the locations of any 2 targets,
I
creatures
wanted to
or
make a spell
objects
like that.
within range.
Yeah.
Once during your turn as an action, or once as a reaction, you can clap your hands together and force a switch. Both targets must be within 60 feet of you. You cannot swap a creature immobilized physically or by magic of a spell cast at a higher level than this spell. So you can't use it to like break someone out of chains or anything like that.
But there's no save on it.
But there's no save. So if they're not chained down, you just force it to happen. It's a 4th level spell. I feel like it should be able to just switch people around. And plus, you only have 3 casts of it. So now we go to the 5th level spells. Curse of Life. 5th level enchantment lasts for an hour as a concentration. A single creature that fails a charisma saving throw is cursed to be unable to die from damage for the spell's duration. It remains at 1 HP no matter how many lethal blows it receives. If the creature's HP should hit 0, it instead gains a torment token. It can have a max of 5. For each token it has, it suffers -1 penalty to all d20 rolls. If it accumulates 5 tokens, it's paralyzed for 1 minute as agony overwhelms it. When the spell ends, the target collapses unconscious for 1 hour if it has at least one token. Final active duty. 5th level abjuration. Lasts for 3 rounds. You gain all of the following effects while the spell is active. You restore all of your HP at the start of each of your turns. You gain +2 AC, +1d4 to all saving throws, ability checks, and attack rolls, +2 to attack rolls and damage rolls, and weapons count as magical, 20 temporary HP that refreshes at the start of your turn, and 1 free cast of Lesser Restoration while you're under the effect of the spell. When the spell ends, you make a Constitution saving throw. On failed save, you fall to 0 HP and cannot be healed until your death saving throws are resolved. On a successful save, you immediately gain 5 levels of exhaustion.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
So you literally, if you fail that, you have to do all of your saving throws, and so you either die or get up.
Jeez.
All or nothing. I kind of spelled.
Yeah. And then we get to the 7th level because there's no 6th level spells here. Beautiful Past. 7th level illusion. Is an duration of 8 hours and concentration. You conjure a sprawling, illusory environment up to 60 feet in radius around the target, recreating an entire scene from its most joyful time. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it's charmed and cannot willingly leave. It is also immune to being frightened or charmed by anyone else while in this illusory world. Creatures hostile to the target within this illusion have a -2 penalty on saving throws to resist charms and illusions, as the memory shapes reality to preserve the target's happiness.
Gosh.
8 hours.
8 hours?
Token from the target's past worth 500 gold pieces? Wait. What if the person's poor?
It's sentimental value, clearly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sentimental value worth $500. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Nova. Minor little thing in there. It's immune to being frightened or charmed, then it also has a -2 penalty on saving throws to be charmed.
No, it's immune to charms by other creatures. Well, the target is raised a wisdom save throw, and if it is charmed, is also immune to being frightened or charmed by anyone else, and creatures hostile have a -2 penalty on saving throws. It's not the target that has the -2.
I'm so confused how that works then. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
No regret. 7th level. 7th level abjuration lasts for 10 minutes. You gain 8 armor class, 8 to damage rolls, and 100 temporary hit HP. And your hit point maximum is doubled for the duration. When this spell is cast, all allies around you are teleported up to 10 miles away to a location that you have visited before and that you deem safe.
It's a day spell if I've ever heard one.
It's absolutely a Dadia spell.
I admit nothing. I will say, interestingly, there's nothing on there that's like super punishing besides being left completely by yourself.
Yeah, it is that is the main thing. It only lasts for 10 minutes, so
Yeah, but
like,
within
you
those
get
10
rid of
minutes,
everyone else. It's just a case of you live for 10 minutes.
yeah, and then you
Is it-
also use the last stand.
Yeah, assuming you had all of these scrolls, yes. Up to 8th level for Final Strike, which is an 8th level evocation spell. You attempt a single decisive blow that may slay both you and one chosen opponent. You must succeed on a DC 22 strength saving throw for this strike to kill both you and the target instantly. If you fail the saving throw, you take 20 points of force damage, and the target takes only 1d4.
Damn.
That's a gamble.
Yeah. And then we jump to 9th level
There's a 9th level spell scroll in there?
for Plunge. 9th level Conjuration lasts for a minimum of 3 rounds. The caster is drawn into a brief respite in a realm of pure magic. While submerged within this ephemeral dimension, the caster gathers raw arcane power. The first 3 rounds are safe. Every round after that requires a Constitution saving throw. For every round you've stayed, when you return, you can double the effectiveness of all spells for the same number of rounds.
The effectiveness?
Yeah. So whatever the spell
Rolls
does,
this one up.
whatever the spell does is doubled.
Oh, okay.
And if it doesn't do anything that can be doubled, it'll be like double targets or double range, something like that. If you fail the saving throw at any point, you're expelled, taking 4d6 damage for every round you stayed in past the third.
Wow.
Yay.
Noted.
Hey, I think we can actually cast higher level spells when we can. It's just that we
You need
them
to
into our
do,
HPs. Yeah.
To use a spell scroll, you need to succeed on an Arcana check of 10 plus the scroll's level. So technically, you could cast all of these anyway. You just need to roll well enough.
Really nice, yeah.
But we're not done there.
But
Now
wait,
we
there's
get
more.
we get into the 10th
Oh,
level
the
spells.
10th.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the 10th in this.
The first
Forgot
one,
about this.
absolute attrition. 10th level necromancy.
Hey yo.
Its duration is 1 minute, and it's a concentration. When you cast it, it summons 5d12 plus 10 souls. Then it changes your attack action. So each ephemeral soul can assault a target within 100 miles, ignoring normal line of sight if a direct path or partial scry is available. Affected creatures make a con save or take 19d6 damage per attacking soul. On a success, they take half damage. A soul disappears when it makes an attack, and when the spell ends, all remaining souls vanish.
Jeez.
Absolute attrition. Wait,
Sarah.
it's missing.
It's not showing the actual thing, but
Oh yeah.
Oh
the
yeah,
actual
it's not
description.
showing.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't actually write one for that one.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
Oh wait.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, yeah, I did.
The
know
essence
why it's
of a
not there.
hero or a villain worth 5,000 gold pieces.
oh, there it is.
mhm.
I don't know why that wasn't there actually.
Huh.
And just been an accident on my part.
That's all good.
And then finally, this one's a classic. Everyone's going to recognize this one. I had to put it in here. Spirit Bomb.
Oh my
A
gosh.
10th level evocation.
Beautiful.
The caster summons a giant ball of spirit energy that lingers above a target point in range. Each ally within 100 feet can offer up their mana, expending all their spell slots in the process to empower the spell. The spell starts at 30d12 damage and gains 3d12 extra damage for every willing participant. You do have to have a minimum of 10 participants already, though. So you can't
Oh,
just
just
cast
about
it.
10 people.
Yeah, you need to actually have 10 willing participants.
A lot of people.
Well, if you can summon your buddy.
Oh,
you
it's
can
like a
last
janky
spell
number.
then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true.
So I totally didn't realize until I was reading out Absolute Attrition that
Give me your energy.
I did just write out solo leveling.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Except
can.
that the souls are massively more OP.
Yeah. It's definitely-
She
spooked me.
Use absolute attrition on Elia, right?
Hey.
That's that's a nice list.
We just need to roll get a 20 Arcana roll.
Do you have the essence of a hero or a villain with 5,000 gold?
I'm
on
sure
you?
we probably could find one.
All right, Dadir's right here. He's totally a hero, right?
There is not worth 5,000 gold.
Damn. Sorry for your loss.
Dude, you're level 5, okay?
You're like 500 maybe. Damn.
Oh.
Soon. We just gotta do something insane.
The only person who'd spend 5,000 on Get Dadia is that one shopkeep.
Oh.
The guy.
One shopkeep.
Oh yeah.
That's only because Dadia would spend at
You
least
did.
the 5,000
Here,
in
I'll
his
show you.
shop.
The base.
Likely.
That's insanity, dude.
Hey man, he gave me good deals.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
he did.
yeah.
Alright, that's
And there's the hint that, yeah, 9th level is not going to be the limit of spells in this campaign.
That is incredible
There's
to know.
already 2 10th level spells right there.
Oh boy. It's not daunting at all.
Now that you have them, the enemy can too. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Shit.
Joking.
Dear Lord.
I'm gonna cry.
Technically, Dadia has a decent chance of surviving at least one absolute attrition.
Yeah, boy.
I think I said at least one.
Yeah, look, see, he'd be fine.
Yeah.
He'd have
yeah.
5 HP.
Yeah, see, I'm fine.
Yeah.
And then the second one wouldn't even kill him because he didn't roll enough.
True.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wait, see, here's the thing. I would have also done second wind
Yeah.
as well, so I would have been even safer
Mm-hmm.
from instant death.
It's good that we're
Not much else.
weirdly covered.
Yeah, the only downside is if you go down, 3 of them is just going to kill you off.
Don't know what you're talking about.
They
It's never
Also,
don't
gonna
know
it
to go
would
down.
only need 2. It would only need 2.
True, it counts as a crit, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
I think I was forgetting that rule. Seems very, like,
Brutal.
against the person who's down.
Uh-huh.
It's a guaranteed crit, and a crit is always 2 fails. So it's like, yeah, no, screw you.
Hey, hypothetically, could we learn these spells? from the scrolls?
Yes. If
So-
you were a wizard who could translate it into a spellbook, yeah.
Only
Just-
if you're a wizard.
Yeah, no. I'm not changing the rules on scrolls too much because of that.
Uh-huh,
fair.
yeah.
It goes well. I
was
blew my
definitely
hand
sitting
off.
here looking at a couple of these because, like, what is
It's
it?
back
Final Strike is one,
together,
and
but
then a couple of
doesn't work that well.
close to death. Like, you know what? Next character's gonna be a wizard.
It was in the name of science.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
Um, it-
I get first dibs on new characters. Calm down.
Listen, you guys could also just hire a wizard.
Yeah, that's true.
We
Or
could.
we
We're
could make
not.
puppy eyes at Merlin, right?
Yeah, Merlin, you want to see some
Like,
field work? A little
Doesn't he also want this in his book?
I do that. Merlin would absolutely take one of each of these scrolls off of you.
Can we sell them to him?
If he
It's
makes me a
cost
spell
money.
book, he can have one of each. That sounds like a fair enough deal to me.
So is Shadowfell trying to
Honestly?
multi-class into wizard?
No.
But what if, hypothetically?
What if we all do?
Yeah, what if maybe?
But, you know, like, what if we talked about it?
I'm sure we can hash something out.
Does Merlin have an apprentice he wants to loan us?
Does it look like he has an apprentice around here? It's
don't
him
know.
and
Might
these
be at the
five
bottom of the
golems.
mountain.
It's been him and these 5 golems for as long as he can remember.
Can we hire?
He's been
Can
hermiting
he
up.
loan us a golem?
Yeah, but the golem can't learn
Oh.
new spells.
Damn it.
Man.
Meekies.
How are you, Zelly?
He's a
I have
fan.
to use the
Meekies.
charisma stat.
Please, I want to
Okay.
leave.
So we have those scrolls. That's gonna be useful. We still need to figure out what we are gonna do. We're going after the scepter. Well, because none of those are a teleport scroll, fortunately.
That is
I don't think Merlin
Somebody
has
I
some.
can go learn teleporting from.
Yes, and I'm assuming Merlin doesn't have any teleport thingy.
I mean, he can, but his teleport is going to have a pretty high chance of failure.
Yes, because he doesn't know. He hasn't been
Yeah.
out a lot.
Yeah, he'd be going basically off of your descriptions, and so there's a 43% chance of failure.
spooky.
But can't he make a scroll out of? If we exchange, like, if we pay or if we give
We
him,
could just give him, like,
one
some-
or two scrolls. Yeah. What? We gave him. What did we give him?
Shalfel was offering him a bunch of those scrolls, right?
Oh, you did? All of them?
We have multiple copies, I'm pretty sure, of the
Oh.
scrolls, so we
Wow.
could give him a set, and if he wants to turn some of them into a spellbook for me, because she's really clutching that level 9 spell that was dropped, and
Yeah. Well, in
he'd
that
be
case.
very happy to do that kind of deal, because
Well, yeah. He could
Oh,
make us
and then,
some teleport scrolls, couldn't he?
Unfortunately,
Oof.
yeah, unfortunately, a 7th level spell scroll takes 50 days and
Oh.
12,500 gold to write.
Oh.
So even if, like, I made
we're not
him
quite
a
there
If I
fiscally.
made it like a scribe wizard and like a conjuration one as well, it's still going to cost like 25 days and 6,250 gold.
Yeah, that's brutal, we don't have that kind of time.
Because I think it has to be like the ink and paper as well, so it's not even like you just have to give it to him. You would have to supply him with 6,000 gold worth of ink.
Yeah,
And
he
then
needs it physically. It's
even
true.
if you were to go and turn that into a heist so that you didn't have to get the actual money, it would still take him 25 days. So at that point, you've not saved any time.
No. No, we are
Which
on
is
a time crunch.
unfortunate.
Not
Yeah.
yeah. Heist. Heist for next time.
Tweet destination selected. Destiny juice must be known to you, must be on the same plane of existence. Oh, but we're in a mini plane anyway, so he would have teleported us directly anywhere anyway, right? Or a demi plane?
He could, but like I say, it is going to have the percentage chance. He could still do it, just because like it is his demi plane.
Gotcha.
It affords him certain capabilities in terms of who can exit and enter it. But yeah, like you'd be describing it to him at the very least. So
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Well, at least we do have scrolls that have knowledge on them, and we were trying to find something to give to Ayun, right?
She's looking for
That's
something
not
that
divine.
grants,
Yeah.
knowledge.
She's like a. Hey, honestly, why? I mean, the book. The book. Hear me out. The book that we gave him back. Can't we just? I mean, I know it's not. Is it divine? Or it's just demonic. I don't remember. It's like.
It's just really powerful from what I remember. We summoned something we really shouldn't have, like, first read. It was...
It's not, and honestly, Ayun is Ayun's a great pick to give the book to.
technically not wrong.
But would the book work? Hey DM, would the book work?
You don't know that in character, unfortunately.
Damn it!
I can just really ring Ding Dong Ditch again and
Hey, just
Can we
wondering.
ask to borrow the book?
If you take the book to Ayun, she'll be able to tell you yes or no. You can ask to borrow the book if you want.
We can maybe ask Merlin if it's okay for the book to be appraised by the deity, and then maybe give it back if we need to.
Yeah, Dadu, you ask, you're the favorite.
Why do?
You're doing the favor, like she said.
You're doing great.
All right. Oh, great and powerful wizard Merlin.
No.
Oh, that's the correct answer in every way.
I don't know what you're about to ask, but based on the way that you're asking, the answer's no.
See, they were telling me to ask, so this is their fault.
Can we get the demonic book?
Ask.
Would you be against having your fancy book appraised by Ayun?
Why?
Because we're curious if it would count for the ritual that would help us locate the place where Ellie will be doing her ritual at.
What'll happen to it after it's appraised?
We'll still hold on to it until Ayun does the ritual. And if we'll have to. Did we ever ask if what happens to the stuff for the ritual when we do it? When she does it?
Wait,
I think I explained to Xiaofel last week that there's a solid chance something used in a ritual is going to be consumed.
Oh,
Yeah,
it'd be
like
consumed.
so.
Okay. Dadier has no idea of this. Anyway.
So we probably
Yeah, I'm going to have to say no to that, unfortunately.
Worth a try.
Infinity.
Who wants to ask the next favor?
I don't. What even would be the other one?
No, that's the point. I was about to say, don't worry, Merlin. There isn't actually another one right now.
Well, that's lucky.
I'm trying to think. The only other thing we have is what blue?
Can we use Merlin as the as the item in the ritual?
Oh my gosh!
Not enough knowledge.
In terms of knowledge, it's pretty good. He's not divine, unfortunately, but oh, that's funny though.
Cannot.
Okay,
One knowledge rolls. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I have no idea what our next plan of action should be.
I'm running out of time. I'm trying to think. It's just that I have no idea either. We're not ready to set up a trap for earlier yet. We need more information, so
We need to know where it's gonna go down to get her.
Right.
good. You don't have any idea when Morgan's coming back, do you?
No, she pops in as and when she pleases.
Could I go? Could I go see her maybe quickly? Who's that? Oh no, you said she was on
The plane.
in another plane, so she could be anywhere in that plane.
Yeah, I mean she's probably at my castle, but she could very well be at.
Just if I could see where she's her progress with her work, I could show her what I've been working on a little bit, and maybe the two of us we could go somewhere.
I mean, it's worth a try if you want to.
I don't think that's a bad idea to go where she is.
Yes, we may actually have the info we seek already, and we just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Being a bit optimistic.
Are you trying to go alone, or is it fine if we follow?
I mean, it feels like we have to be at multiple places at the same time, but
It does.
I would definitely advise you don't go alone. Ever since I left, my castle security is probably on high alert.
Hmm.
And I'm
Isn't
not
sh-
there to fix it.
isn't she there too?
Yeah, but she might possibly kind of be exempt from my security for reasons. Not those reasons. Say it and I will burn you alive.
I don't see what you're talking about. I wasn't going to say anything. Why? What are the reasons?
No, that's fine. You're fine. So,
I'm not going to tell. All right.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Does time goes the same way? I mean, if we go there and go back, would it be equivalent?
I think so. Yeah, it should be.
Well,
Enough for me.
Where's the other place that we can be at the same time right now? Like, where do we need to be anywhere else at this particular moment?
Well, to find the scepter, but since we have no way of teleporting to Mist Harbor,
Maybe a favor we can ask her if we find her.
well, we could do that. Maybe she could. She's been to Mist Harbor. She can teleport there.
She even took over your portal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good times.
You sound a little upset about that.
She cannibalizes magic. That's how she learns her abilities. So,
That's intriguing.
yeah.
Well, maybe she's got a thing or two then about portals as well that we can pick her mind about.
Yeah, maybe I'll let her do the weird poking thing she did to me last time in exchange for a portal favor.
Out of a favor.
If you're safe, if you feel alright with that.
So yes, if we're going
Far enough.
to see her, she might be able to get us to Mist Harbor after that. If we give her something. We have a couple of things.
We also
Great
now have
stuff.
some interesting scrolls to barter with.
Mm-hmm.
What an odd turn of events.
All right. So is everyone happy with going to Merlin's castle as the next step then?
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to the
There we
real
go.
world.
Yeah.
Definitely
Alright,
not going to
and
host a
then-
house party there.
That is where we'll end the session this week then.
I mean,
No.
it seems like yeah. She can get us. Yeah, she can get us pretty much anywhere.
I
It was
think
like
so.
crap. I
What?
I said no. It was like crap. I have to go prepare a castle map with Morgan and.
Yes, good.
I don't actually mind that. Like, I'm glad this was the end of the session, so at least I could just during this week just throw together Merlin's castle.
Very true.
Right.
When
I
you
mean-
There you go.
No, actually, no. I was gonna say I could go alone while the rest of you go fetch the scepter, but not really because we can't go fetch the scepter.
yeah,
actually,
that's
right
why I
now.
was trying to figure out. I was just
Yeah.
like, what else could we be doing though? We
Right.
can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly.
if we go back to Madmo, they don't have a teleportation circle to Mist Harbor or anywhere close.
Yeah.
Otherwise, oh, maybe they do.
Can we see the big map for Flay 4?
Oh yeah, we haven't used it in the whole session. Hey, that's the first time I think we haven't used the world map.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah, it's way too far.
You guys
'Cause
are...
We are here.
Oh, I gotta hang on. I gotta zoom
We're-
out. Do that again.
Now,
We're where?
Yeah.
We are here.
Boom.
Whoa!
Ah. Okay.
Get yeeted.
Ah,
Ooh, the scepter is somewhere around here.
Do you see where? No. Do you see my red circle that I started
oh,
drawing?
it's around here.
Oh,
Right here?
oh, but
Yeah.
it's not next to Mist Harbor at all.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
it's all
that's
the way up there.
oh, that's
Gotcha.
right, because we were looking this way. We were like, well, from Mist
Okay.
Harbor here.
Yeah.
And then
because
we were-
technically, when you guys found it out, your portal from Merlin
Mhm.
was right here.
Right. Okay.
We will need to get a boat from Mist Harbor, which has no
That makes
boats
sense.
last time we checked.
Unless we're able to get literally, I mean, if she's ever been maybe to Emberborough, then
That's
maybe
possible.
yeah, or Oakenburg or anywhere around this area.
Anywhere that's closer to a one-day trip rather than a.
Hell, even this really
1 week
small
trip?
island would be worth it.
Small
right.
island of a-
very, very
It's probably
s-
just a rocky island with like just a population of seals and seagulls.
Hey, if she's been there,
Right,
she
right.
remembers how to get. That's worth it.
You have.
That would be convenient.
Hey, I came from
What?
here.
Jump right in this tiny. You have to zoom in farther, but it's there. I swear.
Lord.
Below the A
Jeez.
of Atlantic Ocean.
For note's sake, when about is the time that we're like leaving to go to to Morgan?
Technically, you wouldn't know, but it's 4 p.m.
Okay, because like I know we were kind of
Places to be, Duff.
well, just being mindful of time. I think yeah, because if we left around noon, then that's like the last thing
Yeah.
Dove is honestly gonna like keep in mind. So
Yeah, you have 4.5 days. Well, no, 4 hours and 4 1/3 days left.
that's eerily close.
Yep.
Not a fan.
Yep. It's so wild, like being God.
6.
You tell me.
Because I'm like sitting here, and it's like I know technically the optimal solution because I made this problem.
But now you have to like sit on it.
I can't do anything about it.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, you can. We can hear your opinions, Philip. There's no
No.
oh yeah,
wrong
we're
ideas
open.
here.
Yeah, we're open ears.
No, because I'm trying to think. The teleportation is.
It is ever so slightly possible. Teleportation. You just have to figure out. You'd have to figure out how to pull that particularly off. And again, I do say that coming from the position of I made this situation, so of course I know a way out of it.
Right.
It's not. I wouldn't class it as what I think is the intended solution. It's just a solution. Just to preface.
There's no stupid IDs. Only stupid people giving IDs.
Perfect. It's even
Tell me
better.
about it in
Stupid
school.
idea. It's just
I-
this.
Yeah, I like that way better. Our teachers would always just say there's no stupid ideas, and I would always think of like a million of them, and I'm like, there are.
Yeah. And then intrusive thoughts. There are stupid ideas.
Yeah.
I thought of them. Hold on.
It's like, wait, am I the idiot? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This is the idea of like, there's no stupid ideas. What if some of our characters die
Hold my
and we
beer.
come back as people who don't care?
And then we just stop worrying.
Suddenly, all of those past quests go out the window.
Oh my gosh. Alright. On that wonderful note, thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate your company and the whole shebang. Next time that we'll theoretically be playing at the latest is going to be Tuesday. We're doing the Soul Link Nuzlocke of Pokemon Black. As for me, I am going to go get ready for work. And, yeah. I'll catch you guys next time. Be safe, have a great weekend. Sleep well, the whole shebang. I don't want to go to work, but here we go. I'll see you guys.